Good afternoon, pandas. How are you all doing today? Y'all having a great one. I'm not. I was doing fine. Now I'm not. That's great. How's everyone else doing? Oh, God. Yeah, so for context, for everyone else, right now we should be fine, but I like to point out, we've been good all day. Everything's been fine. I haven't heard anything about whatever else. We've been good. Right as I started streaming, literally the moment I hit stream and I started setting up everything, it just started pouring outside with thunder and everything. Like the wind picked up right as I started. It hasn't rained like at all yesterday. I don't even think the day before. We've been good. It had to rain today right as I started streaming. So there is the potential for the stream to kill itself tonight. Will it? I'm not sure, but there's a good chance because my streams and weather don't go well together. It's a sign. It's a bad omen. Yeah. Glad to see you're all doing good at least. But yeah, that just started picking up. So, we're gonna see how that goes. It literally just started as I started streaming, and I got real mad. I literally was spiting God, so I'm sure that's gonna help it. We need to check up on the stream's mental health. I do that, and right now it's not doing super well. Well, actually, it's doing fine right now, but it may go to shit later. So just be aware, if the stream dies, you know why. I will do whatever I can to help with it, but it may just not do the greatest tonight. We'll just have to see. You must pray. Yeah, you're doing great. I might die soon. Depending. Oh, God. I don't know. We haven't had too many storms, but the 2 different bad storms we had while I was streaming, my stream died midway through and was just super laggy and buffering, and I don't think I'm ready to deal with that again. And I feel like it's going to happen again tonight if it gets real bad, so... this panda's not having a great time. Speaking of which... Okay. Sure. I'd like to point out, we just had a slight power surge. Oh, no. Oh. That's a problem. Hold on. No. No, really? Oh, don't tell me that. Chat. I might be cooked. Are you serious? So, to update chat right now of how I'm doing, we had a slight power surge despite the fact that I have a power thing, a power bank that essentially helps with that. My tablet shocked itself and the screen is not coming back on. Motherfucker. Really? Right now? Right now. I'm gonna have to mess with it. Let me... Yeah, I like to point out this is a very expensive tablet, so if this actually broke somehow, I'm gonna cry. Motherfuck. Really? Oh, no. Okay. We'll be right back. Just, yeah, keep looking at the pandas while I do stuff. Okay, chat. It's okay. We're fine. I had to mess around with it, but it looks like it's fine. That gave me a jump. We're good. Yeah, so essentially what happened here was I went to... There was a little search. I like to point out, before anyone freaks out about any of my other devices, I have a large power bank that usually stores power in the event that anything goes wrong. The major one, it's like divided in half. There's half the plugs that go from the power bank and then goes into other devices, and there's the other one that takes the power directly from the outlet and then brings it back up, and we're dying. We're gonna have to chat for a while, guys, until this... So maybe the storm subsides a little bit, because... It's bad. Regardless, the power bank has a lot of issues in that regard. So, what happened was when the power surged, all my other devices stayed on just fine. The problem was my tablet was not plugged into the power bank directly in terms of its actual storage capacity. So it suffered a little bit of the surge, I think, directly, and the screen just went black. Every time I turned it on, it had like a little grayscale, and then it just gave up. So I had to unplug everything from that. I had to unplug it from the computer directly. I unplugged it from the power bank. I redid everything. I unplugged it. It wasn't working for a second. The only thing that seemed to have worked was me taking out the USB and re-putting it back in, and then reloading Krita, because Krita was also bugged. That didn't help it either. So all around, great time. Great start to a stream. Oh, God. Yeah, I wouldn't even know what to do if I lost my tablet like that. Like, oh, I don't have the money to buy a new one right now. My brother has the same tablet as me, so I technically could have grabbed his for a while, but I wouldn't want to risk getting his in the same manner, like, broken. So, yeah, just not a good scare. I'd also like to point out that I did curse out God himself, so, if what happens to me happens, you know why. I was directly mad. Imagine having to buy 2 tablets. I can't. I physically can't. I don't even know how much this one was. This was a birthday, like, or a Christmas present, actually. But all you need to know in terms of how expensive it is, it's a 4K OLED tablet. And I think it's like 16 inches. It's pretty big. I don't... Dad. Gonna turn this shit into a JRPG and kill God. Heaven's overrated. You're a streamer, you're practically... Yeah, sure. Yep. Of course I am. It is a size queen. No, that's not what I meant. Yeah, so... We're gonna just chill out for a couple minutes. See if the storm subsides a little bit before we start drawing, because I don't want to end up having the stream die when I'm starting to color. So, I'll swap us to just chatting for a second. Here's the other pen. Fucked up the pen. Here's your panda. Think. There's your panda. TV broke. Great. Yeah, it was about somewhere around like $500, $600, I believe. And it's gonna be happening till 8. God damn it. Like, why? You can't, it had to hit now. It had to go right now. I wanna scream. Have you ever played AO Oni? I have not, actually. Don't know what that is. I apologize. We're gonna panic together. It's okay, chat. Well, my internet hasn't had too many issues yet, but I've seen it fluctuate a bit today, so we're just gonna have to see how it goes. If it dies tonight, there's nothing I can do. We're just gonna have to wait till Monday, because it's just bad. We could burn down God. That's also an option. You're right. Murder is truly the best option that we can do. I never fixed his tier marks. I just realized. Yes, Jace. What other things do you have to tell me? I'm surprised for when art starts. Okay. And unfortunately, I have plans. So I'm gonna miss out of this most of the stream. Don't know if I have time to tune in after, but oh well. God, yeah, I get it. That's perfectly fine. God, that really just killed my mood immediately. I was like vibing. I was ready. I was like getting ready. And then this shit happens, so it's great. I'm not doing good mentally. I hope y'all are prepared for that. Yeah, I need to get my drawings back up. I just realized because I had to close the program. Thankfully, I didn't draw anything new, so I didn't lose any progress on anything. That would suck though if I just had a drawing that just insta broke. Pandas are dead. Nice. Go. Yeah, but my schedule made me forget my night owl ways. No! It can't be! Fucking jinxed it. I should leave. No! How dare you? Okay. We're just gonna see. Have you played Super Princess Peach? I have not. I know about Super Princess Peach, and the game is okay from what I've seen. It's definitely a game. One of the games of all time. Peanut, hey chat, good news. Peanut stopped shaking. He's good now. Weaponize your emotions, Curly. Yeah, that was just that whole game. It was like a lot of like older games that like hold on. I remember a lot of like the what's it called? The Nickelodeon games from like GameCube way back when. I forget what they're called. I used to play a lot of those and I hated them. We're not that fun. But I'd still play them for some reason. Also the same thing. There were a lot of like games when I was a kid that I used to play like all the time, but I also actively didn't like. Peanut. Good. Are you doing okay? You okay, puppy? I'm holding the dog. Not even Battle for Bikini Bottom. I didn't grow up with Battle for Bikini Bottom. You know, you want to know which one I did grow up with? I grew up with the SpongeBob movie game that was made by the same developers as Battle for Bikini Bottom. Not gonna lie, that one actually like slayed. I love that game. Like Battle for Bikini. Oh my god. Sorry for that. Battle for Bikini Bottom is like more of like an open. It's more like Mario 64, while the SpongeBob movie, the game, whatever it is a much more linear experience from what I've like played. From what I could tell between the two games, because I did play Rehydrated, like Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated, and that was pretty. That Nickelodeon GBA game. Ah, shit. I don't know, they had a lot of those. I know there was that SpongeBob one, like SpongeBob Drawn to Life or some shit. I used to play the shit out of that. Like, draw your character. And, like, I think all I had was, like, some squibbles of, like, what I could believe is, like, made by Satan himself. It was great. Played a lot of that. play Simpsons Hit and Run. No, not really. That one, it was one of the ones I missed out on, more specifically. We put chat behind the TV. Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, I mean, I've heard, isn't Simpsons, yeah, Simpsons Hit and Run is like the child-friendly GTA to an extent. Simpsons isn't for kids, but like that was basically the kids GTA Grand Theft Auto. It was great. What I've seen, at least. I mostly grew up with like a lot of like N64. I played like all the classics, like Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie, Wave Race 64, Didn't Need Tetris, couple other games. We had a lot of Tetris. Moved to GameCube, I have like 30 million fucking like movie tie-in games for some reason. Like I have Shark Tale, Shrek 2, well, Spider-Man, but Spider-Man's kind of different. Open Season, like all of them. Because GameCube had a lot of the same games as PS2, so if you remember like the games like the Open Season game, yeah. Attack of the Toy Bots. I played that one. I thought I had like weird game. Today game, but I played it all the time. Yeah, see, there you go. I have a love-hate. I like to point out, one of the worst games I think I've really played before is the Finding Nemo game on GameCube. That shit sucked. I played it all the time. I don't know why I consistently played that game, but I did. And I always get stuck on like a specific section. I'd rage quit. I'd leave it alone. And I'd come back to it like a couple days later and be like, yay, and now restart because I got stuck. So we're going to restart the whole game. God, that was like every game I played, actually. Like, every fucking game, if I got stuck on a section, I just completely restart the game. Because I wouldn't know how to get past that section. I didn't have any sources to look up. So, if I got stuck on a section and I felt I couldn't progress, I just restart the game again. Till I get to the point that I was stuck at. And then just do it again. That's why there were so many games in my childhood that I never like fully finished, because like I would just get stuck at a specific section and never go forward. Really have fond memories of that game. Every game is like slightly different when it comes to that. But yeah, no, like I remember because I got stuck on Mario Sunshine because of the eel section. Because I was too goddamn terrified, and that kind of forced me to be stuck at a point and I wasn't able to progress, I don't think. It was weird. Disney Infinity was another game that I hated and bored the hell out of me. Yeah, but Disney Infinity was also weirdly goated sometimes. I don't know what to say. That game sucked and also was fun to play at the same time. Like, I think Disney Infinity 1 is where they peaked. Well, no, 3 was pretty good. 2 sucked. 2.0 sucked. 3.0 was where they were starting to implement some cooler ideas, and then they stopped. But Disney Infinity 1 was like, I think like one of the cooler ones when it first came out. But also I was just really happy to play like a Pirates level because I was a huge pirate. I am a huge Pirates of the Caribbean bitch, even as a kid. So to have like any form of that with Disney Infinity was really cool. The level where you face the anglerfish was terrifying. Oh fuck that section. That section's terrified the shit out of me. Still played it all the time. It was more of a transactional Skylanders. I mean, you pretty much pay the same amount for both games, I believe. But I think there were there were extra sets as well that they implement. Yeah, there were a lot more things you'd pay for Disney Infinity for. Jesus. Sorry, swimming upwards, the anglerfish appeared from the shadow. Yeah, that scared the shit out of me from like as a kid. I think that's where my thalassophobia came from. I love Pirates of the Caribbean. Pirates is fucking goated, okay? Pirates of the Caribbean is fucking awesome. It's just, you know, 4 is... Well, I still liked 4. The best ones in the series are 1, 2, and 3. 4 was, like, not as good as the other 3 movies, but it still was a really good one. And I don't remember most of 5, so I don't really know for that one. 5 I remember liking, but I feel like it lost some of its charm compared to some of the other films, but I still like that film. But they definitely peaked in the first 3 movies. Like, At World's End is probably my favorite one out of all of the movies, because it's just such a good fucking film. I don't remember 4 or 5. 4 was, Blackbeard and the Fountain of Youth and everything. It was a good movie. I still think it was pretty good. I just don't think the plot hit as hard compared to the other 3. I think that's mostly because, like, the first 3 movies just had, like, a specific way of doing it. Oh, the hour ended. Oh. Our World's End is so fucking good. Our World's End is fucking awesome. I think one of my favorite scenes is the beach scene, where, like, all of them, like, go up on the beach, and it's, like, you know, Davy Jones, Cutler Beckett, William, and then it's, like, Davy Jones, Barbossa, and Elizabeth, and they're all just, like, swapping fucking people. It's so fucking good. I love it. It's quite literally, like, one of my favorite scenes in the series for some reason. Also, just everything with, like, Davy Jones was awesome. I love Davy. Davy's my boy. Jace, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I swear to God, if I look in Oh, okay, it's not as bad. I thought you were about to tell me the storms were getting worse. I was gonna strangle you. Just so you're... I thought I was gonna see a DM of, oh, by the way, the next 8 hours are gonna be constant thunderstorms. Hope you're happy with that. It's just a weeb. Got it. The organ scene was my favorite. Ooh, yeah, the fucking organ. Awesome. Oh, motherfucker. Red as a rival. Jay sent me a red panda, or it's a female VTuber with like red panda ears, pretty much. Apparently called the Queen of Red Pandas, so apparently I have to fight a woman. Just fist fight a person. Red Panda Queen Lamal. I'm a fighter. Not dealing with that. How dare you? Alright, we need like a game to play in the background. Fight for owner of a semi-popular successful company. Oh god. Oh god damn it, and now my headphones are giving issues. I am gonna scream today. I'm gonna scream. I swear to god. It's gonna happen. Red salmon out of the Panda Queen. Should have checked everything before stream. I did, Jace. I don't think you realize how long I spent. I didn't even wake up at 2. I woke up at like fucking 11. Shut up. Bitch ass. I checked literally everything before stream. The only thing I didn't know about was the storm and whatever else. How do I ban my own mod? Or time him out. I'm gonna kill him. Alright, hold on. The music's about to cut itself out because it hates me. Yeah, the parents are gonna keep fighting for a while. That's just... And Red also did. This is it. This is it. This is where I lose it. This is the moment. I knew it was gonna happen. And my little brother is now texting me that apparently is a package outside while it's storming. Oh my god, I'm killing someone. Mario for speed runs in the... That actually might be funny. I'll do that. You could just put on GDQ. Wait, guys, distract this guy before he has a stroke. Alright, fuck it. I'm putting on, like, GDQ. Sure. It's a little broken. Don't worry about it. Hold on. I can fix this. Don't mind the fact that we're gonna have to scrunch it in there a little bit. It's fine. Oh, we could just do this. Hold on. Hello, GDQ. How's it going? Oh, shit. I'm a professional streamer. I'll take it. There we go. Then y'all didn't see that. There you go. Here's your speed run. Okay. Red, do you have a crush on Link from The Legend of Zelda? Nah. Well, it depends on the Link. Maybe the one from Twilight Princess. But, I don't know. I've never really had a crush on Link. Like, I could see Link. I just never really developed, like, an actual crush on him. I never really had, like, a little, like, kid crush. Or, like, actual crush on Link at any point. Although I did like the Twilight Princess Link. That one was probably the one I actually thought was cute. Also, Breath of the Wild Link's pretty cute. I like him, too. But, I don't know. I never really... thought of much of them, really. I have a crush on the legal reasons, I have to say. My lawyer will answer to that. Actually, though, yes, generally, yeah. I won't even lie. He's adorable. No, I don't like Rivali. No, I want to kick Rivali. I want to throw him down an entire flight of stairs. I respect Rivali's character, and I do like him a lot in the game. But, I would just knock him down a flight of stairs. On purpose, for sure. Yeah, no, I would 100% date Sidon. God damn it, I can't... Yes, Cass! Cass is... Oh, God. Cass was my man. Yeah, I can't lie. Cass is fucking adorable. It's fucking Cass and Sidon. They're like the fucking biggest sweethearts. I fucking love them. And then they removed Cass from Tears of the Kingdom, because fuck me, I guess. And then I like to point out the amount of anger I had when I walked into Zoro's domain and then I found out my man had a wife or a fiance. I was about to throw hands. Like, I don't remember if Jace was watching me doing it before or something else, but I remember immediately giving shit that my boy Sidon has a fucking fiance. I thought what we had was special. You and everybody else. That's the thing, I do like Yona. Yona's pretty chill. But she's stealing my man. I'm a fighter. Like, I understand that you're kind of an alright character. However, I don't approve. Now I really just think of that meme where it's like, yeah, this is my boyfriend Sidon, and this is my boy, this is Sidon's boyfriend, Link. And stole my heart, I moved on quick. Pen's just stupid. Pen is just a fucking dumbass. I like him. But he's not cast to me. He's just a dumbass. Don't worry, Red. You still have Yeah, no, we're not now. Now. Tingle, I'm drop kicking. He's a boy failure. Yeah. Love him. Yeah, I will say I do like Pen, but he's not cast to me. Cast was just perfect. I literally remember getting like so excited every time I heard that accordion, like in the distance. Like, not because I fucking love just Cast in general, but I mean, yeah, of course I do. But in general, like, it was just such a fun, like, every time I heard that accordion, I was like, ooh, my boy's around, I'm happy. And it's just it's such a fun, he has just amazing music that you get to hear sometimes. It's just fun. And has dot highs and he's so cute. That man, that man would literally run into a fucking wall and be unscathed. Not because he's like buff, it's literally or like he's built. It's because he has no brain to have brain damage. You're gonna have brain damage if there wasn't a brain to begin with. And that's Pen. That's Pen's entire thing. I didn't even offer a reason why he was gone. He was just gone. I would have liked a little mention of, oh, maybe he's like going to like the rest of the world to share more of his stuff. No, they just didn't say anything. They're like, well, he's gone. That was my boy. I loved him. How dare you? Sue. Yeah, like, even as a kid, I never really had too many, like, crushes on anyone. I've heard a lot of people have a crush on Ganon. I understand Tears of the Kingdom Ganon, but I don't know why. I think the green skin always threw me off for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why that sounds racist. We play Minish Cap. I just started it and I'm like, what the hell? They're sending a child to crawl dungeons like that. Yeah, no, I played a good bit of Minish Cap. I never finished it though. I would like to go back to it at some point. I think there has an entry that you could find about him talking about fulfilling his master's song or something. Maybe I just missed it, but I remember going like pretty far in the game and they didn't really have much of a mention with it. What about Ocarina of Time Ganon? Well, no, I don't know. Not really. I had more of an attraction to the Tears of the Kingdom Ganon than any other Ganon in the franchise. But like, he had like no personality. Also, hi first time chatter. Hope you're having a great one. I know, Ocarina of Time Ganon, I think I like I like Ocarina of Time Ganon more as a villain and as a general Ganon. But in terms of like finding him attractive, I think I like the Tears of the Kingdom Ganon more. The only problem is that Tears of the Kingdom Ganon doesn't really have that much of a personality outside of Evil. For whatever reason. Rehydrated Ganon was hot in the promotional art, but in the game. Yeah, actually, that's a better way to put it. Promotional art was like slaying, but the actual game itself, it was kind of like, it still was good. It just wasn't the greatest. Pig Ganon is where it's at. No. We're not going to Pig Ganon. There's another question. Which fucking Pig Ganon? You know what? No, don't answer that. Never mind. Don't answer that question. Oh, God. Yeah, I think, like, I really only liked Tears of the Kingdom Ganon generally, but that was about it. I was about to say Lamau, and yet Fish Guy is okay to you, Red. Yes, because at least the Fish Guy is hot. I don't know. He's a sweetheart, all right? At the very least, at least I'm simping for someone that I know will take care of me. Ganon's just gonna kill me. There's a difference. I think I've noticed that most of the types that I actually like simp for generally are like sweethearts usually. I don't like I don't like when people are like, ooh, like that character's so hot or whatever, or like just in general, like, man, like I like that character. I'm like, no, they're kind of an asshole. Cheats will remember this. To be fair, that's practically all the older games. The Zelda deities are like child to go into the dungeon and to recover the most powerful artifact in the world now. Yeah, like Wind Waker Link literally was like 12. And Ocarina. Yeah, pretty much a lot of the Links just start from the age of like 9 and are like, go out into the world, young one. Save us from the destruction on the way. Like, bro literally just drank apple juice and watched Teletubbies. I don't think he's ready. You want him to wield a sword and kill God. Motherfucker was watching Backyardigans. Kirby is just a baby. Kirby's just an unholy creature. What are you talking about? None of us know what a Kirby is. About to say Ganon would be a wife beater, but now I think about that. This bitch was raised exclusively by strong women, so he treated his partners like a queen. Yeah, well, I don't know. It's a mixture. I feel like he would, but he also threw away the Gerudo in, Here's the Kingdom Ganon? Maybe. Ocarina Ganon would probably treat... Ocarina and Wind Waker Ganon, more specifically. Wind Waker Ganon would treat his fucking partner like a queen. Absolutely. He loved the Gerudo. Despite the fact that he was an evil guy. Just the Kingdom Ganon straight up, like, the moment he saw, ooh, Eldritch power. That's cool. I'm gonna literally just make my own army and just say, fuck you to the Gerudo. He straight up ditched them. Like, bro, you had a whole kingdom. What the fuck? Like, no wonder they all just, like, became, like, a women-only nation. They're like, fuck this shit. The last guy we had literally abandoned us and just, like, almost destroyed our way of life. Fuck this shit. Which, I mean, that was also Ocarina Ganon as well. He cared about the Gerudo in that one, but he still basically led to everything getting destroyed. He wasn't a good person. Like, I'm sorry to tell you, if you simp for Ganon, you're unfortunately simping for an asshole. It's just the unfortunate truth. And see, that's why I simp for Bal. Oh god, I need to stop saying words. No, I could send for Wind Waker Ganon. Too bad he has 2-foot swords lodged in his head. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he has a 2-foot, yeah. That would do it. You can always bring it to tea parties. I'm not sure how much of a conversationist he is now. Red Sims for Bowser and King D. No, I don't like King Dedede. King Dedede's like a fun character. I don't like him in that way. Majora's Mask is honestly kind of Lovecraftian. Kid controlled by an Eldritch Mask wants to crash the moon to the... Oh, Majora's Mask is like the darkest. Majora's Mask is fucked. For any sort of plot line. Bowser's already proved he's so loving and kind. Plus, he's a great dad. He is a great dad. Thank you for noticing it. Low Red, other furries, and Jace. Yeah, great time to come in, Chris. We're talking about, like, Zelda, or, like, Nintendo crushes, and all of them were furries. Anyway. I think that's why I love Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is just the most, like, crazy one out of all of them. But, like, I love that game. Your type. Apparently, my type is... I want a sweetheart that can kill me, I guess. That's a better way to put it. I only like characters that are actually sweet. Or actually, like, lovable. I think there's a pathetic meter for my guys. I know your type, right? Oh, yeah. You have seen my type, technically, yeah. Chris, don't... No memory of playing Majora's Mask when I messed up my brother's save and he got angry at me. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Or this... Just to distract the guy, and I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know what to tell you. You're the... This has distracted me. Thank you. This has helped. Chris, I don't even care anymore. A sweetheart that could kill anyone if they try to hurt you. Yeah. I have like a meter, I've noticed. I like my guys like that. And if in terms of how stupid they are, they have to be at least be moderately intelligent to kind of dumb. If they're like a full dumbass, I don't like them. Like, I'm okay with a himbo, but, like, they have to have a limit. If they're, like, fully dumb to the point to where they would probably kill themselves, I'm not dealing with that. That's too much work. Did you drink water? That's a fucking... Yes, actually. I actually have, water right next to me I've been drinking. The weather's cleared up a bit. Yeah, I think... Fred's type is Mario. I do not like Mario. Do you want the scrunkly little guy? No, you don't. I think there's a lot more people. There are probably a lot more people that want to have dinner with Luigi than they would Mario. Let's be honest. Yeah, Mario's homophobic. Like, I think Luigi gets more game than Mario does. I mean, hell, he landed Daisy. Like, fuck all, like, motherfucker's, like, winning. Confirmed he called Bowser gay. Yeah, and then the, what was it? In 3D All-Stars, they changed the line because they thought it was too bad, so they changed it to bye-bye. So now Mario has recognized that Bowser is bisexual. Maybe he's learning. He's being respectful, actually. Going to Bowser, remember. Apparently, the line is supposed to be so long, King Bowser. But Charles Martinet said it in such, like... He put, like, I guess, like, extra accent into it to the point to where it can't be unheard as saying so long, gay Bowser. But it's supposed to be King Bowser. But you can't hear it as King Bowser. I've tried listening to that line like a shit ton of times. It's just gay Bowser. Luigi's bagging all the royals. Daisy, Bowser, Beasley, and King Boo. Oh, yeah. I don't like King Boo. I refuse to accept King Boo. Like, are you seriously simping for an orb? It is an orb. The uncompressed file is just gaslighting. Oh, God. Like, would you like to date this giant orb? Chris. God damn it, Chris. Disappointed in you. Why do I have the alerts on? I think they're on a different one, that's why. Hold on. Thought about it. Alerts are... Okay. Anyway, yes, I will drink water, Chris. Dear God. Chris, I quite literally have a water with electrolytes in it right now. I can't drink a whole bunch of it or else I'm gonna be like going to the bathroom in 2 seconds. Hey Octo, how's it going? Yeah, bye Chris. Goodbye. Leave now. I don't believe... Chris, I'm gonna block you. Mario actually fights Bowser because he doesn't approve of his relationship with Luigi. Pretty good, just got dinner. Oh, that sounds lovely. It was like, I don't have the coins, I'm gonna send money. Oh, now it goes through. Now it goes through. Why is it duplicating? Why is it duplicated? Okay, well, there you go. What fucking... I'm so lost. Whatever. I can buy with coins or donate money to you if you drop the price and hydrate. No! I'm not dropping the price. You're the reason why it's that high! You are the sole reason why inflation happened. I really wish I could just block alerts for a specific person. That would be so easy. Other editions. Okay, cool. Thank you. So then we will start coloring in a second. Lamau, what a strange way to combat inflation. Oh, God. And... oh, God. Well, I should probably go try to grab that package from outside in a second. So if that's the case, we might do a quick ad break before we start doing art. Because it would probably be better to get rid of the pre-rolls now before we go into it. If that's okay with everyone. Oh, hi, Ocean. How's it going? You read and everyone in the U.S. How's it going? Chris, you're a hobo of hydration at best. Don't put yourself up in a point goal to drop the price of hydrate. That'll be the next goal. Don't worry. Chris just wants to drown me. That's all he wants to do. Oh, God. Alrighty. So would y'all mind if we took a quick 3-minute ad break while I try to go grab some stuff real quick before we start? I'm not that broke. No, you're broke. Don't lie to yourself. At least in Maple Coins, you're broke. Correction, he wants to waterboard you. Yeah, no, that's accurate. Chris, you have a problem. Go to bed. You have shit to do. Oh, God. I hate you. Alright. We will be right back after these, quick schedule messages. And then we will get back to gay art. Because now the weather is slightly cleared up. So this is a good, chance to. So, I will be right back, gamers. Give me a bit. Where's the BRB? Alright, be right back. TV screen's fucked. Hold on. There you go. Have fun watching speed runs while I'm gone, chat. Be good. Wrong thing, but this works. We had to get here anyway. All right, cool. All right, we're back. Why are all the TVs broken? There you go. All right, TV. I should speedrun Mario 64, accelerate his carpal tunnel tenfold. You're insane. Also, thank you. How do I pronounce your name? Hermeselin? I'm trying. Thank you so much for following. Oh, God. I'm gonna call you Hermes. I hope that's okay. Richard speedrun Mario. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, I'm already speedrunning my fucking carpal tunnel mimic, I'll have you know. Like, I do writing, I play video games, and I do a lot of art, and I'm trying to learn guitar. I'm quite literally trying to kill my hands as accelerated as possible. Like, don't you worry, I will be getting carpal tunnel in the next, like, year. The end of his tail is intentionally to look like a maple leaf. No, but we'll say it is, so that way it looks like I'm cool. That's why I got like gloves to actually help me with my hands cramping. Call me Hermes, lol. Okay, cool. Making sure. Let's go in for the 100% run, lol. You see, I'm trying to get to the point. If I'm gonna get carpal tunnel, I'm gonna try to get the high score on it. I'm trying to see if they can just remove my whole hand. And we'll just see how that goes. Like, I want the final... the final reward is gonna be amputation. Little red Easter egg. Obliterated wrist. How fast can I completely destroy my entire wrist? Let's see. I'm on 5. Come on, Peanut. Come on, pup. You don't have a say in this matter. You have to lay now. Trying to use his insurance premium before the end of the year. What else is he gonna use it on? Mage, way too many sweats in the carpal tunnel community. Every artist is just speed running carpal tunnel. Like, oh man, I'm gonna get the high score. Like the fastest run, any percent. Okay, so wait, if you do any percent carpal tunnel, can you just break your wrist and that works? That count? Or do you have to like play the most amount of things possible that destroy your wrist to the point to where you get carpal tunnel? That's getting your money's worth. Like, we had to figure out these categories. What's our any percent? And if you do 100%, what does that mean? Does that mean you do everything in terms of like and wrist-related activities? I'll be in the Guinness World Record. This is a fact, and I'm in a competition for speedrunning carpal tunnel as an artist. Holy snap! To wrist is the bad ending. Hey, you can always get the bankrupt ending by having an ambulance come grab you. 100% is just using your entire hand. Yeah, probably. Congratulations! You have a stub now! Congratulations! I'm so proud of you. Have fun with that. Your problem now. What is the good ending? That's a good question. Because you have to at least get carpal tunnel. Carpal tunnel is required for the run, so... to finish the run. So, the question is, what is the good ending of getting carpal tunnel? And it's gotta be the most strangely specific target we've done yet. Oh, God. Like, we have to discover this. This is very important for the lore. Like, least amount of damage done, but you have, like, basic fucking carpal tunnel. Or you get carpal tunnel, and somehow that leads to you getting a man. Or a partner, I mean. Robotic arm one, obviously. Okay, that's also good. I was gonna say, like, you somehow get carpal tunnel, and then you get, like, you meet your, like, your fellow partner in, like, the hospital or some shit. Shit, you right. And then he's not doing anything and waiting 15 minutes and the credits roll. Oh, God. Yeah, basically. Okay, anyway, fucking art, I forgot. Yeah, I finished the line art last night, gang. I'm sure you've seen it in the Discord. If you haven't, yes, this is the finished the line art. Worked on it, like, all fucking afternoon. You can ask Jace. Also because Jace was forcing me. Rashi, what layer are you? Good mood ending is dying. You know? I didn't think about that. Also valid. So what we're gonna have to do today is I have to start work on the background, start working on the boys, everything like that. I have to actually color everything. This is the whole coloring string. The ripples are gonna be one hell of a thing to color, though. Competitive restrain your way to the grave. Gang, question. I feel like I should start with... I feel like I should start with the background first in terms of coloring, because that'll be easier. It'll be easier to color, I think. Maybe? Not sure. Fuse endings even harder. That one is just a fish. He's fishing a carp out of a tunnel. I hate that. Excuse me, hold on. Alright. Let me pull up a reference for a really name. Hell tunnel. Can I... This is... Oh, I can. Oh, no, I can. Never mind. I had to move chat for a second while I look up stuff. Looking up references. Give me a second. I don't know a better way to put this, chat. I need a juicy beach. I know that doesn't sound right, but I swear it makes sense. I found one. Fuck. Ah, yes, the juicy beach. I know that one. What excuse? Look, all right. I have a mindset. Okay, I swear. A method to my statements somewhere. Gotta believe me. Ah, fuck. I gotta remember coloring for the sky. Hard. Ah, yes. The color blue. My favorite. Mindset insanity. It might be. Ah, yes, I somewhat finish revamping one of my PNGs. Oh, that's awesome, Ocean. I love to see it. Or, hold on, I'm trying to figure out beach stuff. Line art colored. Send it. Don't I have... How much do we hate color picking? I don't know if we have a thing on color. Dang, I might color pick. Don't be mad at me. A little lazy. By lazy, I mean I don't know what color the sky is, so I'm using Mario Beach. You don't see this. This isn't real. Swear to God. An artist. Or we hate color picking. I don't know. My brain is always like, I need to like... I am pretty okay when it comes to color theory, but sometimes, like, especially for, like, certain things with skies, I need to, like, learn coloring. Color picking was a crime that God wouldn't have given us the eye drop tool. True. Just vibe it out at this point. That's fair. No, that's incorrect. No, that's not it. And wait. Hold on. I have like a numpad thing that I use for drawing, and it... I don't want to make it like dark on the top, but I do want to kind of give the simulation. Kind of my goal. Ooh, that actually looks... Granted, that's just because... Yeah, that makes sense. It's in the art channel along with the old... Oh, that's adorable. Oh, I love that so much. Hold on. Ocean, is it okay if I show it on stream? I just want to verify before do it. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna like open a new file. Be aware for flashbang. This is Ocean's old PNG. I did it wrong. This is Ocean's old one. And I can't do the GIF, but I can do still the picture, I believe. I might not be able to. Come on. Damn it. Okay, it's not as easy for me to do. I'm gonna have to take a screenshot of it because I am terrible at this. Bear with me, chat. I want to show this. Okay, I got it. There. This is their new one. That's fucking adorable. I love that shit. It looks amazing, Ocean. I'm sorry it took forever for me to grab the other one. Jesus. Honestly, they both look amazing. But I do like this. This is good. I need to give the new one some shading and a little idle animation. That's still adorable. I love that. I apologize for not, like, doing it justice. Without the GIF part, but... You know, it looks incredible. Mario, I'm stealing your beat. You don't have a say in the match. The water, I'm gonna have to actually like mess around with more. Not gonna be good for a bait. I'll figure it out. might be better to delete the voice for a second. Oh, did I say this? Kid. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, it really does. I love it. I'm gonna delete the voice. We're just gonna paint a background for a while. Time to have one week. Now the question is, can I remember how to draw clouds? Because it has been a while. Let sailboats in the ruining everything. Yeah, Ocean, I can't wait to see the other animations, but like that already looks amazing. I love it. Adorable. Hilarious, giving me anxiety. What do you mean? What's wrong? What's wrong with the way I do? Don't mind that. Like a speed run to see how fast I can have everyone get angry over the way I do layers. Well, maybe it's not me who's in the wrong. It's everyone else. Have you thought about that? Maybe you just need to open up your mind to the possibilities. God, uncultured. Anyway, I have to look up more. Okay. How cartoonish do I want to go with the clouds, though? Always forget. You know what? You're right. I should forget the layer grouping is a thing now. There you go. Now you're doing it correctly. You bastard! No, I'm refunding that. God damn it, you sack of shit. Oh, I'm killing you. Oh, I'm killing you. How do I refund? You know what, Jace? You're not getting that much of one. Hold on. Fine. We'll draw red intermate. You know what? Fuck you. I'm not even doing it on a different layer. You get it here. And it's not gonna look good. I'm gonna make it ultra small. Jason a Matra. Yes. All right, cool. Yeah, now I'm happy now. Yeah, I'm vibing. That's fine. I'm just gonna use your profile pic as a base. Okay, Jace. You'll be fine. Fucking bastard. Put me in a fucking major. Not the villain. You're the villain. Oh, my fucking panda. There's your maid dress. It doesn't look good because I had to do it. Refunding the points not good enough. You son of a bitch. Anyway, Jace, you're gonna suffer the way I have suffered. I do have some bits lying around, so mimic it in the trap. You can't all just get in a dress. I can't draw. God damn it. This shit's... I'm not even gonna update the dress. I'm just gonna make it the same. Fuck you drawing? That ain't me. I have to draw. I'm drawing your profile picture the best way I can. You get like random twink boy, apparently. Too sporadic on me. I'm not gonna make it look good. Never said I was a good doodler. A maid cafe of unwilling participants, lol. Yeah. I don't feel like drawing more of Jace. I'm just gonna draw more of my head in it. We got volunteered as tribute by the person behind. By the person behind them. Yeah, like a stack. Or there was a maid raid happening. God fucking damn it. There's several maids happening. Yeah, it's accurate. I hate Jace. Jace started this. Jace is a bastard. Gonna look fabulous. No, you're not. Don't lie to yourself. Can't match my glam. Uh-huh. Red Mario 64. Mother. know what sucks? I'm putting time and effort in. For, like, nothing. Nah, it's content. God damn it. No one show this to Chris because he's not gonna... I'm never gonna hear the end of it. That's gonna be like him bringing up that joke every 3 seconds for the next like 2... Jace, I will stab you. Oh, I'm going to stab you. I don't need him hearing this. I don't want him anywhere near this. Because as I'm gonna kill someone. If we get to this point again, Jace decided to donate for the doodle. I'm having to doodle this. Blame Jace wholeheartedly. And there was a fucking conga line of other ones that went on top of that. Yeah, it was a conga line. God. I'm banning Chris. Hold on. I'm gonna kick Chris for the remainder of the night. Hold on. How do I do that? How do I time him out? I'm gonna time. Yeah, time him out. It automated. Fine, undo it. God. Damn, he's innocent. He is not innocent. Hi, Chris. How are you? Chris, I swear to God. Yeah, no, yeah, I silenced you. You deserve. Oh, you're right. Tier marks, you're right. Go to sleep for work, and then Jace fucking called me. Yeah, I know he did, because he's an ass. What the fuck? What? Fuck! What? Lucky! What the fuck? Why? Why now? Why? Not with the I hate you. I hate you so much. God fucking damn it. I cry. I informed the half friend. You do that, I'll kill you. Aw, are you so moved by myself that it'll make you cry? Leave me alone! Why? Just want to draw my other Game Boy. I have to draw this shit. Goddamn. Okay, fine. That's getting the entire Avengers all to witness him in a maid outfit. Yep, and I hate all of them. All of them will be receiving fucking phone calls after this stream. Yeah, it was so poofy, I love it. Hello, first-time chatter. Hope you're having a lovely day. I'm sorry this is your first impression. Why? Why? I want to scream. Getting first-time chatters and I'm having to draw this. Beautiful first impression, don't worry. It's always when I'm doing the most outlandish shit. Well, welcome, hope you're having a lovely day. I'm gonna kill my mod. Oh my god. Welcome to streaming. As I said, content. I hate all of you. Oh god. There's your maid dress. Is this what you wanted? Then a maid outfit now. There you go. Besides me demanding the maid outfit. You always do, that's why I didn't want you to know. Every time you notice is with chaos. Which mod maid? Who do you think? Why is this such a big event for all of you? Why do y'all do this to me? It's supposed to be like a 5-minute sketch. I think we're This is what y'all wanted? It. Draw the mods mock. Draw a flock of ducks laughing at him. It's a lot. I'm not smart at this. All right, there's Red. There's Red in his maid outfit. There you go. I demand a Mimic in a maid outfit. First, I gotta figure out what Mimic wants as like a representation. You use I forgot the slime from I know that exact slime where it's from too. Like Monster. I've seen your Discord profile pic. Costumes. This is the Mimic in a maid outfit. Oh. I could just draw the Mimic for FNAF outfit. Is that what you also want? Jace is hard. I don't know about Jace. Jace isn't gonna look good. Fuck him. So I'm gonna draw him anyway. It's gonna look terrible. How kawaii can I make? Removing trash bin with a feral being inside. Yeah. I get a D&D chest Mimic in a dress if I'm gonna be on. I need to do that. Okay, now I'm excited. I'm excited for Mimics now. I need to do that. Mimic, you've given me a beautiful idea. Okay, hold on. Well, I'll be nice to chat, real quick. Do this on a different. Change the color so it's not as bad in your eyes. Alright. There you go. Now we have a whole bunch of fucking sketches I gotta make now. Thanks, gang. Appreciate it. I might have to like re-pull up Jason's profile picture. I haven't fucking. It's not gonna be accurate. I don't care. I just need to give him shit. Fucking asshole. It's gonna look terrible, and I blame you. Reference. Okay. Thank you. God damn it. What are you saying? That's more Ben 10 than Jace. Whatever. Good enough. I'm not trying to make something look good. I'm trying to make something that's Jace in a fucking maid dress, and I'm calling it a day. Don't draw this shit. Hold on. I'll redo the fucking... I like how I'm trying to put his ear. He doesn't even have an ear at all. I'm not doing it. I will refund you. I'm not doing another maid. I'm already having to draw 3. To be fair, I'm probably the most excited to do a fucking chest in a maid dress. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, I'm aiming for Jace just looking like as much of like an anime weak protagonist as possible, because I feel like honestly, you look more like a Disney Channel fucking... like a character from Disney Channel. And I'm okay with that. This is my interpretation of Jace. It's perfect. Thought you were told to only draw yourself in a maid outfit. No, no, we had more... We had more people that requested. Now we have more maid dresses for the whole family. Reminds me I should draw my persona. When are you gonna draw my art red? When will I get modified Quagsire? You'll get there when we get there. Alright? Listen. I've been a little behind. And the maid dresses are not helping. Modify Quagsire how? He wants the one that has... It's the Quagsire with the giant arms that he uses for his profile picture. I forgot if he had a different one in mind, but I know we had that one. Oh no, the dogs might start barking. No, please. See, my Quagsire has a Mega Swamper arms in a special edition. Red is going to be adding something more. Yeah, you need to retext that to me because I can't remember. I don't even remember what it was. I won't say it, but I can't remember what it was. Red, what am I seeing? You're seeing me put Jace in a maid dress after I also had to wear a maid dress. Because Jace decided to redeem a thing to then be able to have me quickly sketch him. To sketch me in a maid outfit, and then there was a conga line of people that now decided that we all need to be in maid dresses. So welcome to our new cafe. I hope you're having a great day. Do I get a maid outfit? No! No, we're done after this. I need to be coloring right now, and I'm doing doodles! None of you are helpful! Oh god, now what? No, Chris, I'm not doing any of yours. I refuse. It's over. We're not doing more of those. Mr. Red, can I be a manatee outfit? No. No, we're done. We're done. I don't know why, I'm accidentally making Jace Jack. Not Jack. Literally, like... I remember how to do the folds. Oh, that's also kind of... Get in the conga line, bud. Jace has been awfully quiet during all this. He probably didn't realize how far I was gonna go with this, and now he has to deal with the repercussions. He did this. This started. Did all of this. Never mind. He has been talking. Fuck. The funniest part is how serious Red is making these doodles. Fucker. I'm doing this out of spite. Just want you to know. You know what's funny? I've never drawn Jace's character, so this is also this is now the official interpretation of Jace in my art style now. This is official. Music end. Now it's just eerie silence. That's perfect. Oh, we're God damn it, of course we have a raid. Hello, Raiders. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. Hi. Hello, Rising Dawn Graphics. Hope you're having a lovely one. You caught us at a bad time. Oh, I hate being alive right now. Ah, god damn it. Of course it's when I'm doing the fuck. I'm gonna scream. Hello, Raiders. Hope you're having a lovely. We love content. God. I'm gonna scream. Hope y'all having a lovely day. Go ahead, get relaxed. I'm sorry this is your first impression of my content. I hate everything. Anyway, how's your day going? I'd like to point out, this was the redeem, and this is being made out of spite for my mod who decided to have me draw him in a maid, or draw me in a maid outfit. Now I'm drawing him in a maid outfit out of anger because someone else did it. I hate my life. Great. Have the chest. I know, I'm excited to do the chest, I'm not gonna lie. I still have that one to do. I'm giving up on the rest of this doodle, but you get the idea. Is it what you wanted, Jace? Is this it? Was this what you wanted? I hope it is. Hope it's not. Actually, a better way to put it. Hope this was torturous. God fucking damn it. Hate you. Technically, your hair needs to be covering part of your face. Oh, let me... Yeah, thank y'all so much for the... Hydration is retired for now. Made his hair longer. Trying to like put at least like a little bit of like... I want to like kind of make it so the ear isn't like taken up by everything. Otherwise it's gonna bug me. Oh, there you go, Jace. I don't know. It probably was better. Whatever. We'll keep it. All right. Now I gotta draw a chest. Hold on. Where's Where's the mimic? Yes. Oh god. This is gonna be fun. How do I draw this as a maid? I don't even know where to start. Here now. Cafe is not that great, to be honest. Just with girls. Oh yeah, I guess that can work. We're gonna. This is definitely one of the maid cafes of all time. Lamau, I love it already. I need to figure out how I'm gonna do. I put on. It's just gonna be painted on. I, for one, thoroughly enjoyed my time at the Conga Hostage Cafe. That's great. I hope you did. Don't come back. Don't write us a review. Please don't ever find us again. We don't want you here. Thank you for stopping by. This is canon now. What else do I put on this? I have a better idea when I do the. Great chest ahead. 5 stars on Yelp, recommending to all my friends and families. Texting my grandma to go right now. Yeah, go ahead. Text your grandma. Yeah, that's gonna go well. That's not gonna ruin her perception of the youth again. I have to, like, do another stare. Hold on. All did this. I just want you to know. You all did this. I blame all of you. I blame everyone. Done this to me. Need you all to know this. Now I'm taking, like, extra stride in my work. I mean, I say that, I'm having a lot of fun with the chest. I'm not gonna lie. Having a lot of fun with the chest. The fucking chest. This is great music. I love how the staff is just very concerned. Panda, anime twink we pulled off the street. A terrifying monster who makes you paranoid about the objects in the room. I mean, I don't think it's that hard to tell apart which one's the fucking mimic chest in this situation. Like, if you can't figure it out, you're dead for a reason. That was just natural. What? Oh, God, of course it's now! Why? Why now? Hello, thank you. Hello, Raiders. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. I'm sorry you came now. God damn it. Hello, thank you, Pink Fluffy Studios. You're awesome. I'm sorry you joined now. Hello, darling. For Timothy and Ridley, a comfy chaos couple streaming art and games. That's lovely. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, we're drawing Mimic and a Mimic and a... I'm gonna scream. Why? This is every time. Every time I get raided, it's when I'm doing something stupid. We got 2 raids in a fucking row. Thank you so much for the raid. Y'all are so sweet. Please go get some water and whatnot. I appreciate it. But I'm also about to scream. Damn it. It's content don't... Yeah, it is! We got 2 different raids out of fucking nowhere. Oh, hi everyone. Hope you're having a great day. Hello, my name's Redcap Illustrations. I do art and gaming stuff. I have a comic I'm working on. We're supposed to be working on something completely else, completely differently and related, and yet we're here, putting a Mimic chest from D&D in a maid outfit because it was requested by my chat, and I can't get away from it. It's been great. I was playing some Fortnite with the community while Timo was doing art for university. Oh, that sounds lovely. Rather this with a pride project. I mean, at this point, I don't even know. Honestly, I've drawn other things. God damn it. God damn it. And I gotta drink water. Also, I need to thank our new followers. I'm so sorry. Yeah, thank you, Pink Fluffy. I don't know how to pronounce Rafa. I'm just gonna say Raffle. Ridley and Unfloyd. Thank you so much. I probably horribly butchered all that. I apologize. It's every single time when I'm doing something fucking correct. Every time. Without fail. This is always other people. Excellent taste. I adore the bow tie. That is an adorable detail. Lean into it. I hate my life. Okay, well, hold on. I gotta change the stuff real quick. Yeah, I do a lot of stuff. I do art, games. I have a comic if you want to check it out. All that junk. And we were working on stuff for my comic characters before this all came up, and I apologize for what you are now seeing. But, yeah, well, you manifested this. How did I manifest this? Explain to me how I manifested this. You wanna know who manifested this? It was fucking Jace. Jace's fucking fault that we're here. And I can't get away from it. Never apologize for your glorious creation. I'm gonna snap. Now I end up with sexy patch. Oh my god. You do like the little... This. I always forget how people call this. It's probably accurate. I feel like it was worth it. I hate you. Don't worry, the drawing we're supposed to be working on is slightly better. Email and I started stream late today. Gonna have to raid and fade. We have to stream, then head to bed. That is perfectly fine. Thank you so much for the raid. Y'all are lovely. Y'all have a lovely afternoon. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the raid. Y'all are lovely. Y'all could come back to something less. This. That's about like exactly what we do all the time. Fucking mind. Chat is your fault, so ooh, you made them this way. I'm gonna join this chaos chat. Yeah, welcome. Hi. God. This just happens. Looking after our darlings. Night, I hope to see any such things. You might at this point because I can't shake them. Have a lovely night. Hope you have a great day. I gotta like lower the opacity. Like keep. And I have to add a tutu because of course I do to the fucking chest. Because sure, why not? See, clothing folds are sometimes my strong suit and then also not. Right now it's definitely not. Okay, good enough. Sounds like a perfect dynamic. Good night. Yeah, have a great one. Thank you so much. Alright, now back to the mimic and the fucking tutu. Also, thank you so much, Saint Saturnus, for following. I butcher names here. Be aware. I apologize. I hope this was the content that you were waiting for, because dear God, save me. God. The greatest drawing known to man. Great, because I'm never drawing this again. I have to draw, like... It has to be painted black, too, for it to even work. And it has the little, like... little friffles right here. This isn't accurate to actual, like, the way it works, but whatever. There you go. You do this on it. Oh, listen to him. He did this all for himself. Nobody acts for this. Everyone acts for this. Literally everyone. The curse. It's the content I've been waiting for. I hate my life. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna crash out. That's what happens. How the fuck do, like, mimic tongues work? Don't they have, like, spikes on them? I have to, like, pull out the fucking mimic reference. Hold on. Yeah, whatever. There you go. The mimic fucking maid dress. I hope you're all happy. Leave me alone. Oh, God. There's X for red, you draw G. And it's made a cafe as well. Bit and Zucker. My secret, guys. The secret of the mimic was this. Right, we'll do something special. See if I can put like a croissant on. Nah, that just doesn't look right. Whatever, I made the damn thing. There you go. There you are. It's done. I put like a giant bow tie back here. It's at the bite of 80s. That was a past health inspection. No, really? What gives you that impression? What part of this? That impression. Yeah, I wish I could put like a bow tie on like the back, but it's not really gonna work. Oh, it might work. There you go. There you are. This was the worst thing I've ever... I can't wait for more to be forced into this maid cafe. Yeah, apparently. I can't fucking escape it. I should remove these. Oh, fucking chest lock with... The era of Mater Mimic. God. I hate you guys. There you go. Now we have our fucking... There you go. This is our maid cafe. Hope you're happy. Is this what y'all wanted? Is this it? Are y'all happy now? You bastards. I just realized I didn't like color in. It's beautiful. A panda disappearing anime man and monster. Yeah, he's just here. Don't mind him. There you go. Alright, can we go back to the thing I was supposed to be working on like 2 hours ago? God damn it, guys. Gross. Your gross fur is in my food. Well, maybe skill issue. Alright, maybe just, have you considered that? No, you haven't. There you go. Here. There. God. Okay, now that's done. I'm gonna put these off to the side. Get your last little view of these before I swap back over. In the meantime, I'll swap out the TV, actually, since... What do y'all want for the TV that's, like, game-related? I do like Resident Evil. I'm gonna put something else on. What? Nah, Resident Evil. Chris, I will ban you. I'm gonna ban you. You're part of the problem. Honestly, I could just put on speed runs on. We're just gonna watch speed runs all night. It's easy. There you go. Alright, now I'm getting rid of these. We were working on a fucking other drawing. Yeah, so, all the newer people, we were working on fucking... If I can grab it. This thing. Yeah, this. We're drawing this shit. Jace, time out, Chris. I'm not dealing with him anymore today. I'm gonna kill him. Please don't. I cry. Well, damn, that sucks. Anyway. Oh yeah, because that's so much better, huh? You know what? In the context of where we just came from, technically, yes. It's actually a much better situation in comparison to where we started. I don't even like... The chases. Okay. Chase, do your job. Do it. I've done your request, now do mine. Alright, that's it. Hold on. I'm gonna go through the work to time out Chris. I'm done with him. But why? Because he exists. That's why. I'm gonna kill him. Alright, good night, Chris. There you go. Honestly, it was just because this motherfucker should have been in bed, like, a while ago. With Sonu viewers, Red is gay and suffers sometimes. Jace decided the straight man of the chaotic one. Chris is the chaotic one, period. And Mimic and I are just kind of here. Yeah. I'm just gonna focus on the actual stuff here. I exist solely to pop in, say something funny, and then disappear for 40 minutes. Or the other. Can't believe we got fucking raped doing the fucking AIDS stuff. Every time, without fail, for some reason. I feel like most people's first impression of me is not the way that I would imagine them having an impression of me. Every time. All I'm hearing is that you should do it more often. God damn it. Can't win. Now we gotta worry about the bigger clouds. Alright, we're gonna delete the gay boys for a little while. I can work on the bed. See, this is what we were supposed to be doing the entire stream. You know that? No, this was supposed to be the whole stream. Was supposed to be this. Yeah, it was. It's crazy. Why did you draw yourself, your friend, and a random person and made it? Because it was requested as a... We have a fucking currency, and people used it and redeemed it. I kind of have to do it at that point. That, and also people gave bits for it too, so I kind of had to. Oh well, shit happens. Alright. I'm back to our regularly scheduled. Whatever. You know what? If that's what I remember for, it's fine. I don't even care. Now I have to reshape all these clouds to actually look nice. Alright, chat. I'm going a little silent for a second while I figure out coloring here. Just so y'all will be aware. Problem here is that I don't want this to be I do feel like I need like at least a cloud that's like better than the other. Where the hell am I putting this cloud? Somewhere. I'll put it. Fix it later. But also just delete. Could just. I haven't been looking at. Wish you were this calm 20 minutes instead of yelling at it. Listen, okay? It's hard. This yelling was valid. Anything, we might take a quick ad break in a second, just because I... I am gonna try doing a little bit more. God, I'm like... What is it? My apologies. When I get into the coloring mode, I'm trying to figure it out real quick. As much as I have fun with coloring, it's a lot of, like, trying to figure out the broad shape. Need to do... I want to make, like, one... It's the sky. Or to just... Darker. Thank you. I also realized my mic stopped picking it up. Sorry, let me put my mic closer to me. My help. I have like two different ways of doing clouds where like I either have a legitimate cloud tool that I can use at any time where it's like a texture thing, and it would basically just kind of look like this. This is like my actually like dedicated cloud tool that I can use, and it's pretty good at making like pretty good clouds. But I also just sometimes like to just sketch it out and just see if I want to add anything else with it later. Because it can look good if I put it into it. I might actually use brush now. But I like to at least sketch out and like figure out the broader shape for doing it. I think what I'm gonna do now is spray it with like a cloud brush. That might help a bit with it. Also, I don't know why red's not picking up. See if I can go give it a better pattern. If that doesn't work, then we'll go back to our broader shape. That works. I will say I did have a lot of fun drawing the Mimic one, I'm not even gonna lie. Just trying to draw a fucking chest in a maid outfit is a very surreal experience, I won't even lie. I'm glad you had fun. I mean, to be fair, I need to do more doodle anyway. It helps with, like, me keeping up with it, if that makes sense. Of, like, not worrying too much if something looks good or not. Because a lot of times I have the very negative mindset of everything needs to look perfect all the time. And a lot of doodles usually help with that mindset a lot. I don't know if I actually like the texture that much. Might be better without it. Or maybe if I... Maybe if I put a better texture on it, it would look... You have great talent, Red. I mean, that's very sweet. I'm trying to, like, test out how I even want to do the... You're gonna make everything perfect. Yeah, your brain kind of just gets like stuck with one mindset for a long time, and it's harder to break out of that a lot. You kind of have to mess up. You kind of have to let yourself like have it just doodle and fuck around and just be accepting that, hey, this doesn't look the greatest, but it was a doodle I made in like 5 seconds. Like, hey, at the very least, that's good. That does help a lot. By doodling can help a lot with that. So I try to do that like a little bit when I wake up, to, like, get myself into the day's work. I don't know if I like... Chat, should we stick with fuzzy clouds or should we go with like the normal one? I don't know. I always go in between with clouds a lot of the time, but I feeling like maybe the basic clouds are better as long as I put extra layers on them. The fuzzy clouds can look a little too iffy. Why in college classes they timed. Yeah, that makes sense. Helps a lot more. I like the sharper clouds to be in. Okay, I see. I'll just keep using my sketch brush then. I've noticed sketching my sketch brush is just really good for just general clouds, general coloring. Coloring at all is the better way to put it. It's good for that. The board. I mean, I go for like cell shadedness with like a bit of actual shading in there sometimes, so it kind of depends on the day. But I mean, I'm trying to go for the same kind of level as the other Arashi drawing I've done, is in terms of the shading. So that's kind of where I'm aiming for, at least generally. Fuzziness might be. Oh, I'm gonna play around with the clouds a lot more. We still have a lot of clouds to draw, so we have plenty of time to fuck around with the fuzziness. Because I generally go with a lot more, I usually go with like a lot more, extra layers for it to make. Don't worry, we'll keep fucking. At the very least, I like drawing clouds. I like drawing skies a lot. Like, sometimes, like, this is like my bread and butter all the time. Just fun. I guess that would be an interesting question. Do y'all have, like, anything that y'all, like, go to immediately when y'all just want to draw something fun and easy? Like, what's your go-to for, like, want to draw something and you know you're going to enjoy it when you do it? Type drawing. Because for me, it's like skies and like, usually it's like clouds, sky, and like that. I just love that shit. To me, that is my bread and butter. If I'm gonna. Do a lot of different looking, one-line drawing, drawing with scribbles, all in the span of 3-hour class. That's fucking amazing. You should do a little T&D token headshot, Lamau. That's cute. That's actually a really cute. I think bus is where my comfort. Oh yeah, yeah. I love character design a lot, and obviously if I just take a character that I draw all the time, that's also a good bit of my comfort zone. But I do like drawing like backgrounds a lot of the time, surprisingly. As much as I do struggle sometimes with it, I find backgrounds to be kind of comforting because I don't feel the pressure that a normal like character drawing would have. Because I'm so often doing like character drawings than I am background. The only times I do backgrounds are in my comics, which that's helped me learn a lot more about it. But they're fun. I like doing them. They help me kind of learn more about everything with them in general. Again, helps me be a little bit more bold in my. better. And line art. Line art and I just turn my brain off while I do it. I'm mixed with line art because I love to do line art sometimes. But other times I just have bad days. So just kind of, I struggle with it. Coloring is like more of my comfort. It like backgrounds and whatnot. But also even characters I deal with coloring. That's why I prefer to do coloring for streams, because when it comes to streaming stuff, it's a lot easier for me to just color something than it is. I could just add some basic. Let me see what I want to do. I'm gonna grab some of the Mario clouds because it might just be a bit too. Uh, cookies. And then we gotta like figure out how I'm gonna do the. I like having them in the background because it helps me kind of figure out my reference point a little bit. I'm just gonna like lessen it up. And do a nice speaking through. I'm sorry if I'm talking a little low. I'm not meaning to. I tend to like to do like a little bit of like painting-esque type skies, if that makes sense. I like having the idea of like... I like a sky that's a little bit less uniform when it comes to like... And if that makes sense. I like to give a little bit of a painterly style to it. Now, am I actually going to succeed with that today? We'll see, but... It's something I kind of do a little bit with my drawings. I like to put like a little bit of like... extra painter-esque type thing. Oh! Okay. It's Island Adventure from Club Penguin. Okay, yeah, that's Nintendo. Sure. Oh, hi, Gold. How are you? You're at a con. How's that going? How's your day? I'm happy you managed to make it onto the stream. How are you doing? And how are you, B? We're doing. Just drawing the boys. Trying to get some of this stuff. Trying to get a background established, really. Although, I'm probably gonna have to step away real quick because I need to go use the bathroom. I'm sorry you just got here, Gold, but we're gonna go ahead and take a quick, like, 3 to 4 minute break so I can go not hit my mic. Go use the bathroom. Alright. Oh, piss, girl. Thank you. Alright. We will be right back after these scheduled messages. And all that junk. You're back. Okay, I apologize. I went to go get a snack, and then I dropped my Cheetos on the floor, and I had to pick them up. Wasn't really the greatest moment of... The mess. Problem with the clouds is I want them to a little bit bigger. I'm gonna add a little Best way to do hard with this. So I want to have like at least a little bit of that big. That way I can give the more fluffy clouds. I think the best way to do that is, like I said, just grabbing my brush, going for a bigger setting, trying to scatter it more. Because I think and I need to discern that these are clouds. I've drawn clouds plenty of times before, but I really want to aim for that sort of extra fluffy cloud type aesthetic, if that makes sense. That is one. You know what's stupid, chat? You wanna know what my brain thought of when I was like just grabbing a snack? Like, man, I could really watch some game theory videos while I'm doing this. Apparently where my mind went. So, fuck with that. And is yearn for Matt Pat. Yeah. Well, sometimes when I draw, I will like alternate between music and then like some like theorist stuff, ironically. Listening to a lot of theories about Secret of the Mimic. Kind of been a lot of my I try to get away from, how do I say it? I try to get away from like big explanation, or how do I say it? Big like video documentary stuff, because as much as they are awesome, I can't do it when I'm drawing. It throws off my groove. I get too invested in a video, and it's too much for me to do. So I have to like find ways to break away. But I can watch like a theory video and I'm fine, because I can just have that on in the background and listen, and my brain will be like just fine for some reason. Yeah, I think this looks better. It adds more to the clouds. Yeah, I'm Maurice. Wow. Yeah. I love to listen to a lot of music. Throws off the Emperor's red grooves. Exactly. Throws off my grooves. Someone's gotta die. Yeah. I listen to a lot of like sometimes theorist stuff when I'm like in the mood to listen to something. I used to listen to a lot of Zelda theories, but Zelda theories haven't really been the greatest lately. Not that the theories themselves are bad, they're great. The problem is that Tears of the Kingdom had like nothing theory-wise that you could really go with anymore, so I feel like a lot of the people who used to make those videos kind of don't do as much as they, which is fair, because they didn't really have much of a story to bounce off of, so it kind of just felt pointless. I do like listening to the occasional one, but I guess, like, yeah, lately for the Zelda timeline stuff, it's like, man, I really don't feel it anymore because it feels like Nintendo themselves don't really care about their own timeline, which they didn't really care about it as much before, but still. It bummed me out. Sorry guys, keep hitting my mic. My apologies. Let me angle it in a way to where I don't do that. Better. I kind of want to put like an extra cloud here. Realistic. Maybe just another small cloud, yeah. Probably be a good. That way it's not. Bag, what did I? Nothing, just clouds. Trying to add a little bit of glow to them and trying to make them look a little nicer. I think that's probably going. That's it. Am I making it? Maybe like that would actually not be too bad. Not too. Isn't there supposed to be a plane? I just realized this was like a plane. At least there was. I'm starting to realize the action consequences of. Did I fuck it up? That's red made up. I forgot to put, have you played a lot of Kirby games? I have not actually. I don't play Kirby often as I do want to play more Kirby. Uh... I mean, that's pretty specific. Kirby is the name you should know. He's the star of the show. Yeah, no, I'm aware. I know about his anime. I completely forgot that Kirby had an anime. Or I say anime, more so like cartoon, but generally anime. Do the coloring. I don't know what it's called with the waters. Oh, you mean gradients? Oh, they're not too bad. First let me grab a diff. Sure. Oh. It's called a gradient. It's you have a gradient tool right here. It's different on different programs, but it's a dedicated tool that you can merge any like together. So, for example, I wanted like everything to be red. I can make more of a reddish orange. So, if I want to do it like this, I would just select the gradient tool. It would just automatically do it. Makes it a lot easier. You can add a lot of extra shapes into that afterwards, but that's just what I do. My favorite thing about the Kirby anime is that it was made canon that Meta Knight is Spanish. Oh, it's great. Oh, it's swell. Hey, Dark Realm Hatred Maker. Welcome to the Panda Pit. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. What a name. My god. I hope you're having a lovely afternoon. What's going on? The pet fallacy makes sense. Oh, Spanish Hollow Knight? Yeah. That's valid. Yeah, so that's called gradient. That's what. Gradients of chill. Call me Dark Realm. Works with me. Welcome to the stream then, Dark Realm. I go a little too hard on the background. I apologize. I like putting like a lot of color and life into it, so the background sometimes takes me a while. And then I gotta figure out the fucking water. That's a whole different problem. I need my root beer. Give me 1 second. Wrong thing. Oh, that's showing us true. Everything Tom in this background says, man, is absolutely amazing. It's decently okay. I'll add like a little bit more to it so it looks even. I think I want to add some extra clouds in the distance. on, but that's something we'll... Also need to make this like kind of like a portion, if that makes sense. Something like this. I love making clouds fluffy. I love fluffy clouds. Fluffy, oh my god. I love fluffy clouds. I like them a lot. They're like one of my favorite things. I think I've noticed part. I just like making clouds in general. It's fun. Are mine at all realistic? Absolutely fucking not, but I'm gonna pretend they are. And the main problem I'm gonna have is, yeah, the water. The water is gonna... I don't draw water often, so... I had to mess... Nice to meet you, Red. I'll be lurking and go to work. That is perfectly fine. If I'm your background noise, I am perfectly okay with that. You have a lovely time at work. Or try to, actually, better way to put it. I know how work feels. Do your best. Have a good day at work. Especially if you work customer service, so odd. Great at being background noise. I'm Fluffy Cloud. I am Fluffy Walking Cloud. Ah, yes, of course. So now we're gonna mess around with the water a little bit. Actually, it's already not a bad base. Maybe just add a little bit more, like, excuse me, sea foam and everything to it. I have to get, like, kind of the texture of water for it to work well. Which water is a little finicky. So cute, Red Panda. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I need to make an... I keep stating I need to... Oh, I haven't worked a new model for a little bit. Problem is that, like, I need to, like, get a new pose ready for a new PNG tuber. Because I think I'm just gonna... Trying to see what I can experiment with. Give me 1 sec. Sorry about that. I'm gonna try messing... I'm gonna keep messing around with the water. Backgrounds are gonna take a while for me, obviously. I am an artiste, and I like suffering. Part of the artist lifestyle is I like to suffer creatively, several different, including with my art and everything. Watch me lose brain cells in record time. Not gonna lie, I haven't met an artist who isn't a little bit of a masochist yet, so that's very valid. If you're an artist, yeah, you hate yourself. Like, God, is it still, for some reason, we keep wanting to keep doing this. Art is also fun at the same time. Fortunate quarrel. If you have an artist in chat that somehow isn't a masochist, please raise your hand. We need to figure this out now. Don't lie. Be honest. Raise hand. Jace, this... I guess that's fair. I somehow keep forgetting you're here, Jace. Like, ironically. I know you're just, like, listening in what you're doing. What are you playing right now? I'm gonna assume y'all are doing, like, fucking Warhammers for 7 days. Yep, 7 days. Knew it. Joke's on you. I don't do art. Okay, well, that isn't helping. This is a legitimate paper. Please sign accordingly if you are a masochist and an artist. Very important that we know this information for whatever reason. What did you have? I was making a statistic. If you're an artist and you don't have if you're an artist and you don't have masochism, raise your hand. Because most artists have at least a little bit of a masochist with their art. I feel like it's like part of the culture. Doing a like scientific study. I'm just tired all the time. I do if you count doodling. Okay, I'll take that. Alright, there. We have a statistic. Gang, how does this look so far for a C? I'm not really the greatest. It'll probably look better when I actually add the splashes. You can add some foam lines. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking for like the beach here. Maybe I could add some more in like the background. Oh, red. Okay, buddy, I gotta adjust your. Hold on. Or maybe if I just put my mic closer. I'm gonna mess around. That's better. Okay, go with that. Um, yeah, seafoam lines would definitely add a lot to it. Gotta figure out where. Or do you mean like the seafoam as in like the Wind Waker type seafoam lines? The kind like this. All over the ocean. That's gonna kill me, but it also would definitely look good. No, like the wave lines, but that could work. I kind of would prefer the wave lines, cause as much as I do like the Wind Waker type sea, I kind of don't like that as much. So I think I would probably go for like wave lines. Let me see if I can do that. Like I said, I don't draw out of like a couple in. Oh, okay. Actually, I kind of know what I'm doing now. A little bit. I don't know why, like, I just had, like, a weird, like, artist epiphany for a second. Like, oh, that's how you do the lines in the water properly. Oh my god, this is actually gonna save the drawing. Possibly, if I could do it correctly. Oh, dogs. God damn it. My apologies. Had to go let a dog out. Mid-art brain blast. Yeah, basically. My brain finally had the realization of, oh, this is how you draw this. Kind of, yeah. Hello, you on the huge screen now, Red. Hi. Hello. How are you? I gotta figure out, like, where any of this goes. Frog. I'm never. Why did I say that? Why? I mean, you're not wrong, but still. I read that willingly for whatever reason. Oh no. I keep forgetting we even have that. Why is that still here? Oh, determined. Alright, there we go. I swear the seafoam will come better. That's not a statement. Okay, wait. I swear the seafoam will look better. Very soon. Just need to believe. gotta figure out. I think I need to put the sailboat a little bit further back then. Active. I need to stop zooming out so much. It's every like 3 seconds. I'm like, oop, zoom out, look at everything. Like, for some reason, brain is trained wrong way. I like sea. I'm insane. I have a question for chat. Do any of y'all like Resident Evil? That's not just me. I love Resident Evil, and I wanna rant, not rant about it. I'm excited for fucking 9 to come out. Did you like Resident Evil Requiem looks so fucking good. I'm so excited for it. Never played it, but I've heard it's good. It's really fun. You mean Nemesis and Mr. X? Yes. Ocean, that cannot be the only things you know about Resident Evil. You have to know a little bit more. Looks great. I can't wait. It looks so fucking cool. I'm so excited for it. Oh, and okay, Chris is valid. Chris is valid. But not Leon? How dare you? How dare you not know about our Lord and Savior Leon S. Kennedy? Leon Scott Kennedy himself. My boy right there. Screw Leon. What do you mean, screw Leon? What did Leon do? Then again, he did shoot the president. But depending on who you ask, that's a bad thing to say. Oh, hey, Jim, what's going on? Great timing. We're having a lovely afternoon. I need to redo the seat. I'm like putting too much. It needs to be like a basic one. Trying not to think of AC right now. Which thing? Air conditioning or Assassin's Creed? Those are two vastly different things. Played RE5 before, and that's the only game I have. Watch some of the movies. Right, every time he sees Leon on screen. Yeah, no, that's accurate. It's Leon. It's fucking Leon. What do you want from me? Anthrocon. Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes more sense. There's a lot of AC things. I'm unknowledgeable of things. I know. Like, I've literally gotten, like, there's AC for Assassin's Creed. There's also AC for just air conditioning. I have a lot of friends that play a lot of Assassin's Creed, so forgive me for my, stupidity. like that, like a genius, because I did get something nice today, though. Oh, what'd you get? You're fine, right? I kind of had a feeling. Should have said it fully. Oh, God. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, like, I don't know a lot of the ins and outs for, conventions, especially for furry conventions. Like, I find them amazing, but, like, I'm here, like, unknowledgeable about that kind of. I hope you're having fun. Got a copy of Pokemon Crystal at a local game store. That's awesome. That's sick. Oh, that's fucking sick as hell, actually. Oh, I'm so happy you managed to find a copy for yourself. It's like really hard to find games like that, especially. Ooh, battery works too. That's what. I'm gonna kidnap Brett and take him to a furry con. I don't know if I'll survive. Just die. That own all the Gen 2 games. That's awesome. Brett, I think it's important to note that I use the device this very stream is on to obliterate a cockroach that crawled onto my bed. Did you use your fucking phone to kill a cockroach? Are you insane? Also, hi, Chills. Why did you use... Or did you use your laptop? There's a lot of different things you could have used. Why did you use the device you're watching to kill a cockroach? Modern problems require modern solutions. What modern solution? I'm also excited for the 8th because finally switching ISP to a fiber provider. Ah, okay, fair enough. I use shampoo to drown them. You just grab a whole ass shampoo bottle and just go to town? Like... It's so... Don't worry, guys. I have the solution. You just dump a whole fucking half a bottle of shampoo on a roach and just wait. I did it. I saved us. I did it, guys. I saved the sleepover. I keep hitting my mic. Sorry. Just eat the cockroach. No. Also, the ones in my house are fast as hell and will hide the moment you notice them. Oh, god damn it. Modern I can't get over modern problems require modern solution. Why is that your solution? Why is that the modern solution? I don't think technology has gotten to the point that it has for you to kill a cockroach with a phone. I don't think that's what technology has been saving up for, is this moment. Oh my god, we're already an hour in, extra hour into this. Like, I'm still drawing the background. I'm gonna be here forever. Hey, Wusky fan, thank you so much for joining the Panda Pit. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. Thank you for stopping on by. What's your favorite gen of Pokemon? Remakes allowed. Okay. That's actually a good question. One of my favorites personally is, I mean, gotta be a basic bitch. And nostalgia bitch. Thank you so much, Candy, as well, for following. You're so lovely. I hope you're having a lovely afternoon. Which one's Alpha Sapphire? Which gen is that one? Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. That specific generation is one of my favorites because that was my first generation that I ever played. What's your heart's desire? My heart desires to spread positivity in the neurodivergent community. Well, hello. I hope you're having a lovely afternoon then. Thank you so much. I hope you found the right person. Probably me. Yeah, I can't remember. Which gen was, Sapphire, Ruby and Sapphire? Gen 6 technically, but remake of Gen 3. Yeah, like, it's Gen 3. That one is special to me because that was one of my first Pokemon games. And that's where I got one of my first favorite, like, my favorite Pokemon. First and favorite Pokemon, which is, Mudkip, specifically. Mudkip and Marshtomp and all that. I love the whole evolutionary tree of Mudkip. That's where I kind of first got into Pokemon. And I fucking love that game. It's definitely nostalgia. I won't lie of why I love that game so much. But that one holds a very special place in my life. It's one of my, like, happiest memories. I also liked X and Y. X and Y was also... Although for Sun and Moon was weird to me. I love Sun and Moon generally, but that was one of the only one of the first Pokemon games I played that I never finished. I just put down the game pretty quickly for whatever reason. You ever play Gen 3 and not fucking pick Torchic this time? Heart Gold and Soul Silver was my favorite gen. I've heard a lot of good things about that one specifically. I fully get that one. Yeah, no, I've heard a lot of good things about that game. It is a very valid one to throw up. Alan actually replaying X right now. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I loved X. X was fun. It was my first as well. Really? Oh, that's fucking sick. Yeah, no, there were, Pokemon Moon, I think, was the one I picked up, and I just remember I played till I got, like, Incineroar, and then I stopped playing the game around that point. Not because of Incineroar. I fucking loved Incineroar. I mean, I love Incineroar. But I don't know. I just wasn't clicking with that game as much because I think that was the first time I played a Pokemon game and I felt that repetitive nature that the other games tend to have, and I fell off it because of that. Because I mean, we've already had so many of the games at that point. It just kind of felt like a lot of the same. I kind of fell off this franchise for a while. I love Incineroar. I know what you are. Shut up. Leave me alone. I never really got into Pokemon until Sword and Shield, and I was not impressed by those games. Nah, that's valid. That's a valid response. Game's worth the credit. In fact, Red Incineroar. Incineroar, like you, is a menace to the competitive scene. I do know that. I do know how fucked Incineroar is in terms of competitive Pokemon. People fucking hate him. He's like actually like I think he's like actually insanely broken. I fucking love him. That's my boy right there. I can't remember, but I think I named my Incineroar, or like my, what's the name? The only one I remember is Incineroar. I think I remember naming my Incineroar like Chili Pepper or some shit. Or just Pepper. One of the two. Was not expecting the buff kitty, I'm not gonna lie. But I ended up really liking the buff kitty later on. Intimidate, fake out, partying, Sean, prankster, immunity. I named my Fuecoco Hot Cocoa. That's adorable. I love that. That's amazing. Yeah, I played a good bit of fucking what's that game? I was about to say the Spanish one, and then I'm not technically wrong. It's why am I blanking? It literally did not. Why can't I not remember the names? I'm gonna lose it. How do I not remember these names? Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, thank you. God. Thank you, guys. You know, I played a good bit of Scarlet and Violet. I fell off it pretty quickly. I love Scarlet and Violet generally for gameplay, but I hated how broken the game was. It was just way too broken. I did not like how like unpolished that whole game was. Gang, does this water look like water at all? Not gonna be honest. Well, I'm trying to figure this out. I need to add like better. I don't know. I kind of hated how there's no real post-game content inside the raid app. Yeah, yeah, it does. Thank y'all. Like ridiculously better on the Switch too, which miffs me. Yeah, that's fair. God damn it, Ocean. All right, fair. Give me a second. There we are. I've drunken the water. I have to point out, we're just watching speedruns all night. Do y'all have any, like, thing against that, or are we just chill with that all night? Yes, that looks like water. Thank you, Drawer. It's the Battle Frontier and such. Yeah, it's fair. It was the less speedrun. Okay, fuck it. Sure, yeah, I'll do some. Alright, let's see if I can... Oh, nope. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Surprisingly speaking. About there. Be good. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot the TV was there. That happens. See, yeah, I think it's better than putting on Subway Surfers or Jingling Keys for an hour. It's fine. I say that. I know no one really cares for the whether or not there's like visual stimulation as much, but like I like having something on. That way it's not just the same, or it's not just me being silent sometimes when I'm drawing. It helps a little bit. Let's see. We're having a Pokemon discussion. Oh wait, I'm gonna hate Subway Surfers, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's there. That's why I was just like, I am not putting on Subway Surfers as much as I joke about it. Like I'm not gonna put on Subway Surfers. I'll put on Where's My Water though, that's fun. That's a cool game. There we go. Now we actually have to do the other shit, chat, which is actually fucking do everything else in the background, which will be nice. Then I eventually get to the boys as well. What hour are we on? Hour 4, and I haven't even started coloring them? That's great. Alright, so glad I've made next to no progress on this. That's great. Fine. God, I miss berry farming. You know, I honestly, for example, like, a Pokemon I actually really liked, it came out, like, not super far back, was Arceus. I loved Arceus. Legends Arceus was really fun. I had a lot of fun with that one. Kind of one of the major games that got me back into Pokemon for a while was that game. Because I was out of Pokemon for quite a while till that game came along, honestly. Legends Arceus. You did color just the background. Yeah, I need to do the actual characters. That's the problem. And then I'm still drawing the background, so that's not helping either. Alright, I'm not drawing Daisy right now. Daisy's gonna have to wait. We're not giving her special treatment. She's gotta wait like the rest of the characters. Yeah, Arceus really was a good, like, breath of fresh air. It felt so nice. Like, it straight up rekindled my love for Pokemon. And then, you know, Scarlet and Violet kind of came out and then kind of killed it again for a while since... I like the gameplay. I couldn't stand how broken that... Yeah, that kind of killed my interest in Vile was... Scarlet and Violet, honestly. Arceus was great, though. I fucking love Arceus. It was Gen 7, too. That was kind of pain in the ass. Solid. Sun and Moon still has some growing your own. That's fair. First Scarlet and Violet was fun, but man, did it look horrible in every video I saw of it. It had good gameplay generally, but it had really bad optimization. It was terribly optimized. Oh my god. Like, you can't blame the Switch solely on that. Like, even though the Switch was definitely a problem, they could have just spent more time on optimizing the game as well, because we literally have we had amazing games that ran on the OG Switch just fine. Like Breath of the Wild or Mario Odyssey and stuff like that. And I get Pokemon has a lot more stuff going on, but if Tears of the Kingdom can run on the Switch generally the way that it does, because honestly it ran pretty well on the Switch, they can run a Pokemon game. But the problem is that they just don't have the time to do so. Thing is that there was Breath of the Wild and Blade. Yeah, exactly. Like both of those games like proved what the Switch could technically handle, and it was very well possible they could have had a Pokemon run pretty well on the basic Switch, but they just kind of didn't. Like, you can't use that as a sole excuse. I just don't think they were ready for the change that was the Switch from a 3DS. They were always handheld, but now they were essentially forced into doing home console games because of this, like, initially. I keep it. Which layer had... I mean... Or maybe I'm wrong? Yeah, maybe I should go through my layers like a smart person would. I'm stubborn. I mean, Sword and Shield weren't terrible performance-wise. I think they just tried to overachieve the open world and flop. Yeah, that was kind of the major problem with those. It wasn't as much of an issue with the game itself, but definitely the open world had some of its own struggles, is a better way to put it. And then when they finally bounced on over to any of the other games, caused a lot of. Trying to sprite art for mainline. Oh yeah, right. My friend and I finished our story mode run of Dokapon Kingdom. This is our third one, and I'm still missing a lot of stuff in the gallery. Oh god. To be fair, I still haven't actually sat down and played Dokapon. I need to sit down and play that one. Which I know Howdy is trying to get me to play a lot more. But I haven't found time. I forget how to do splashes, and I'm gonna scream. I literally was doing splashes earlier, too. If you have it on, by the way, Steam or Switch? I would get it on Steam, but my friend only has it on fucking Switch, so I guess I might have to do it on Switch. Kinda like a weird. I didn't mean to go there. Up, MP Net. Oh. Yeah, my friend only really has it on Twitch, so we're probably gonna end up doing Twitch. But God, Switch Online does not like anyone, so or not. That's actually. Guess we'll see. Sorry. Perfect. What I have it on. But in Switch news, did you hear Nintendo's in trouble in Brazil right now? No. What did they do in Brazil now? How did they get in trouble with all of Brazil? How do you do that? I was really speed running, like, how to be like a super greedy company. They're in trouble because of the breaking of cons. Yeah, I'd imagine. You know, it is a little bit stupid that they have the right to do that. Just saying, that's that whole thing is still just really stupid. Oh, you don't own the console, technically speaking. Well, then I guess pirating is fucking stealing, is it? You bastards. So consumer protection apparently is taking issue with that. As they should. It's a really stupid thing. Like, I'm actually kind of happy seeing that, like, Nintendo's getting a little slammed for this, because they technically should not be allowed to do that. Right, what's your opinion on partners in Super Mario the Thousand Year Door? I love them. They're awesome. They're great. Perfect even. Love them. Thousand Year Door is quite literally like my favorite Super Mario game. I love, or like everything from Thousand Year Door. If I had to choose a favorite though, it would probably be, I know, fuck, what's his name? The bomb. I love him, and I also really like Koops. Koops is also. Not King Babam, Bobbery, yeah. Bobbery's great. I love him. I just love his whole, like, little backstory thing. And then he was supposed to be dead. Between Goombella and Yoshi Jr. Oh, yeah, I did forget about Yoshi. Yeah, the little Yoshi is adorable. But I am going... I'm gonna come explain to chat why you keep going in and out of the room every 3 seconds. Talk to chat. Speak. No, licking my face is not going to get you out of it. No. No. Speak to them. You got nothing? Oh, that's what I thought. Okay. Alright, lay down. You little dingus. God. I brutally disrespect the super boss with Yoshi. Is that we don't know much about the partners of Paper Mario 1? The fluff dialogue only appears in the most in Thousand Year Door. Yeah, like it's just kind of how those words, whatever. Which isn't really a fault of anything. They need to remake Paper Mario next. Like, the OG Paper Mario could use a little bit of a facelift. I fully get why we went to Thousand Year Door, and I'm happy we went to Thousand Year Door next. Or we went to Thousand Year Door for a proper remake first. The original Paper Mario needs a little bit of a facelift, too. Just saying. Oh, my bad. There you go. Before we do will the remake, but I don't trust anyone with it. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's very fair. But I mean, they did really well with the with the Thousand Year Door remake. So if the same crew remade the first Paper Mario, I feel like it wouldn't be that bad. I feel like they would make something really, as long as they just stick to what they did with Thousand Year Door, of just being like a really good, faithful remake. They have a pretty good game on their hands, in my honest opinion. But I fully get it. I feel like chat's watching me redo the same, like, ripple so many times, and they're losing their... Fine, because, you know... Fine. I still have not drawn the character with... I've just... on the fucking... everything else. I could probably just cut to that now, but I want to get, like, the ripples up. Fuck, is enough. Okay, yeah, that's fair. He's a brain. Honestly, you know a game that I feel like could also be remade at some point? Be like a Mario 64 remake again? I know we had, the one on DS. At the very least, they could just touch up on DS and throw it onto, like, a modern system. Or maybe give us DS games on fucking Itch would also be great. Like, I could see them doing, like, a fully blown, from the ground up remake of Mario 64. But it would solely depend on... Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks remake. Oh yeah, those would also work pretty well. Those could use pretty full. I can see... The only problem with those games is that requires them to fully try again with it. Because those games were literally made with the mindset of the touchscreen and everything. And we don't really have a touchscreen anymore outside of, like, taking it, like, handheld mode, I guess. But, like, that's kind of limiting for console-only players. So, it just would cause a bit too many problems, I think. So, it's probably just really difficult for them to port those games or, like, make remakes of them, because those games are literally made around the touchscreen in mind. Guess can't work because L isn't real. True. Alright. You know, honestly, these are not bad ripples. And I might need y'all to lie to me so that way I can actually get to the fucking character coloring, since we're 4 hours in and I haven't even started. I can't believe I've been just doing a background. It's just a background stream. All this is. Nothing else here. Dude, they're fine. They look good, thank you. Take it. They're genuine. Okay, thank you. Trying to get like at least the ripples done for these I like them red. You can stop. When I'm drawing anything but a Rashi cup. Oh. Give me 1 sec, chat. I'll be right back. Apparently, for some reason, our fire alarm's going off. Alright, I'm back. Don't know why. The fire alarm went off. Kind of randomly. For no reason. So... yeah, that's fun. It's a false alarm. But it just randomly started going off. Red, did you hear what the next MTG lab is? What's MTG? I'm stupid. Treat me like your toddler. What do you mean? Magic the Gathering. Duh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dumb. That was the fire alarm. Second guess myself. You false alarm. Sure, not your fault at all. Listen. I don't know why one of our fire detectors went off or something. We're not really sure why. Fine, because my father is now on the call with fucking department right now. That's fun. Not because anything burnt, but because like they usually call us in case anything happens. Like, is this good? Like, are y'all dead? Oh no, we're fine. Yeah. I'm so mad at myself. I'm just like, it's fucking magic. I know it's magic. I can't believe I couldn't figure that out. God damn it. Yeah, no, I don't. What's the next one? The Spider-Man. I read Panic causing fires again. I have not yet. Yeah, it's like that's just the fire department. Your arsonist current burning down fireplace. Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh god. Knuckles is gonna cause shenanigans and Super State is gonna be pissed off. Who play group and oh no. Oh, that's great. Please tell me they just gave Shadow a gun. as they should. Boy needs a gun. It didn't, but he also is really good. Okay, cool. That's at least something. I would have loved if it's just like, and now introducing this card's special feature. You get to have a gun now. What's better? Why they give the emo hedgehog a gun? Because that's a feature from the other games, obviously. Not a true fan. Storm has passed. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, it passed a while ago. My apologies. Yeah, no, it's been passed. We're chilling. Forgot to update y'all on that. That is my. Wonder it looks. Super State is an enchantment that gives 9/9 first strike, indestructible, and trample, and when it damage to players, all other opponents take that damage. Jesus, okay. That's fun. Only costs 7 mana, by the way. That's disgusting. You don't know much about Magic the Gathering. I can tell that's just awful. Chance cream the rabbit with super state and rapes her into Seppi. That's amazing. Oh my god. God intended. Go. Alright, ripples are pretty much done. I'm not worrying about the other one. Now we can finally, and I mean it, get to the character coloring. We have done it, chat. We finally got to the actual thing we should be doing. It only took the whole stream. Where are they? I'm gonna have to fix the ripples later. Oh, yeah, if I put... That is gonna be... I mean, you're good company, it's fine. I know, but like, still. I gotta finish this like a while. Like, I say finish. I mean, background was going to take me a long time. It's probably a good thing that I got it out the way now. But it's still something where I'm like, yeah, I should have started on the characters a good earlier, but like, I like getting my backgrounds done. It's fun kind of figuring out the flow of how a background's gonna look with everything already together. It just is to me. So, yeah, I really like to do. Helps me. Do. Everything black, and then we could finally focus on our boys. Now I gotta select everything. Here we are. Like, coloring the characters is one of my favorite parts because, you know, it's a really fun moment of like, oh, everything's coming together. It looks so good sometimes. But, like, it's a very fun moment. So I like to get, even though I have a lot of fun with the background, I like to get the backgrounds out the way first because then I don't have to worry about the rest of the drawing looking later. I just have to worry about drawing bits. I should have sectioned them off. I just realized. Oh, there. But, I mean, it's not really a wave. I just have to separate his model from... Oh, yep. I have to trace along fucking There we go. Colors here. I keep getting jump scared by that. Other than the fact that I need to separate their line, their coloring, I mean. They should... Haru's gonna have to have his own. Where's Chiharu? Where's my color picking? Where is my son? Good enough. I'll just grab it. Let me save it. Gotta... Chiharu's colors over. You really use a water tablet red? I'll just get it. At least you wouldn't fall in. Gotta get Chiharu's. Yeah, I could have done better with the whole like layering thing. Or so. We're just not gonna focus on. Forgot. Why are your lines? Oh, because I probably hadn't taken them off. Rashi, which layer of yours is like... There we go. There we are. Look at them. They're fucking stupid. This might be a really... Did we start with Chiharu or Arashi first? I need to figure this out. Doesn't matter. But still. Chiharu might... Your Kremlin brother. From me. Totally not boyfriend. I think I'm gonna draw Chiharu first. Fuck it. For color him specifically. Do Arashi after. Let me get my reference. Did forget that I kind of read Haru's face. Fire alarm. Well, you haven't met him. No problem. I'm like, he might just burn down an orphan. Not realize. It's not that he's doing it on purpose. It just happens. Okay. That's just something that a potential partner will just have to be prepared for. Does Chiharu have tier marks as well? No, he doesn't. He does not to any extent. Despite she having a slightly similar face, even though I've tried to change that a little bit, it's not gonna help it too much. He has like this is basically his design. He's just a Shiba. That's all he is. This is an older artwork, but it is basically a good reference for colors, so gotta keep an extinguisher nearby and try to avoid bonking him and with them. Yeah. One difference between you two. There's a couple differences. It's just when they're not colored, they look really similar to each other. Kind of the problem. But other than that, they look fun. Just the problem that when they're uncolored, you really cannot tell. I think this facial structure helps a lot, though. No, I actually really like the newer facial. I'm wanting to go more Shiba from now. Which, I mean, was the intention originally, but I just didn't know how to different. I think this is helping at least a little bit with that. But, you know, there's still going to be some comparisons. That's okay. I should also probably draw the other fingers he has, like a smart artist would, but no, I forgot about it, and so I'm just gonna leave it like that for right now. The evil doppelganger or some, I don't know how to write that word. Oh my god, the water melted their fingers together. Yeah, that's what happened. Seems logical enough. Let me go ahead and got it. Sorry, buddy. Let me see if I... Supposed to have 5 fingers, not 4, but might be better for you to have like 4 for right now, so it actually looks better. I could just keep it and just say fuck it, whatever. He's just gonna have one guy gargantuan finger for whatever reason. We're keeping it like this. I'm too lazy. Whatever. Doesn't matter. No one look. Fine. Fred, do you think I'm logical? No. Well... I don't think anybody is. Hey man, this isn't Boo Hat drawing. Hey Real, how's it going? We're having a great afternoon. Don't worry, that's just a couple streams down. Don't want to miss it. You don't want to be here. I'm in the wrong universe. Okay, well, I can't help with that. That's your own problem. I'm so sorry. I got. Red, are you a peach for... I have to reread that. I've already, like, misread that. Red, are you a beach for peach? My God. That's a tongue twister. Fucking no. Sure. Anywho, I'm good. Just pacing myself to stare at the to start drawing. Yeah, I get it. No, that's understandable. Anyway, yeah, as you're not looking at Pex, how's your day going? I hope it's going swell and, you know, everything's going great. Oh, God. I already said it in the Discord. Y'all are allowed to simp respectfully if y'all would like to. Just be respectful about it. And don't go like ham, and then we're fine. Because it's gonna happen regardless, so I can't really stop it. I think I'm chill. For bellies, but Pex can also make a nice build. Big Dragon respectfully. God damn it, guys. That was like it's going. I mean, it's going so. I mean, all right, fine. That's fucking. All right, that's fucking funny. Like, chat was immediately on that shit. They're like, yes, finally. You got him, Riola. I'm sorry, it's just hanging there. At eye level with most of us, do you expect us to look down? God damn it. Honestly, they're rude because they're staring at me. Yeah, of course. Yep. No, that's understandable. I get it. Yep. I've never seen someone flip the script like that before and accuse the titties that they're in the wrong. That's definitely one. It's one hell of a way to do it. Rest of Shiba isn't started staring at the mounds of cake next to him. He's fucking having a bad day. Oh my god. Look, Red, at least you don't have to feed people. At least there's somehow the weird one. Yeah, fucking I'm not dealing with any of that. I don't think y'all realize I get like scared to draw any form of feet whatsoever because I'm immediately like the internet has just destroyed my brain where every single time I'm like, no, someone might get into that. Someone might like that, and I really don't like that thought process. Like, that's where I draw a line. Like, you can have your thing. That's fine. I'm not having that here. Oh, God. Or just almost drowns, and you could do that every day. Yeah, of course. I need to figure out fucking his fucking bathing suit needs to be pink. I mean, he's pink everything. He's hot pink. I guess I'm just gonna steal his fucking colors. Oh, that's supposed to be white. I'm dumb. Actually, I had the idea that he would have like a floral pattern for his bathing suit, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it in his colors or try a different color. Like maybe that could be nice. His little like Hawaiian pants can look really. Also just joined the Discord. Oh, well, welcome. There's a lot of dog and cat pics. Yeah, they're all in that server if you want to look at them. Also, you should see a lot of Mimic's fucking art. It's awesome. Mimic and Ocean and everyone else. Our artwork fucking channel is like awesome. I love seeing everyone's artwork often. I wish I will be a good boy despite my wish to joke about Big Dirk's suit. God damn it. Respectful. I do want a little bit power shine. There are some of my recent ones as well. I shall take a look at that in just a moment. Let me just figure it out real quick. Okay, I don't actually like these. I'm gonna try again. I'm scared of watching art made by you three. Who knows what I'll see in there. Hey, all the art's been good. Also because we only allow safe for work art anyway. But I mean, suggestive art, it's generally okay. Also not too suggestive. Fortunately, I have, like, this art, which I guess could be categorized. Has to be safe for work, is basically. Just cuddling red to keep away from starting fires. True.
I like this. I want to. How about these pants? I want some pinkish and like fun for him to wear. I feel like a pink bathing suit. And like pink Hawaiian or like cherry blossoms much works for him the most. I'm gonna say. I also need to grab his. Like the easiest way to discern an art is AI and not look are they wear tops or not. Yeah, I guess that's fair. At least there is somewhat of a way to generally. Oh yeah, I need to add the gaze. Make my bed. Another cool way to make yourself invulnerable to AI is to wear a clock necklace. Stupid thing, but I've seen a video where AI tries to generate the clock and it's... yeah. Sure. It's like the little things that normally help a lot with that. Usually I save the coloring for line art, like, after I've colored both parties, but I like to color it now because it just... This is. Got a sixth sense, dude. Like, I can generally tell if things with AI or not 90% of the time. That's fair. Like, that's honestly a skill that, like, everyone needs to kind of develop, unfortunately. A lot easier. That's supposed to be there. And I'm sorry, chat, for not like figure. Already generally acknowledge much. That's also a problem. I apologize. Just a scrunkly dog who's. Uh. Now your duty to save the world from generative AI, like the animated movies from Family vs. Technology. Yeah, because I'm sure that's gonna go well. It's just weird. Does the stream smell like wet dog? Listen, Luck. Alright. Listen, Lucky. Motherfucker. I thought you'd be asleep by now. Why are you still up? Other than narcolepsy. I don't work tomorrow. Oh, that would do it. Oh. Let's see if this is crop curve. Not exactly, but I'll take it. Work tomorrow, Red. No, wait. Yes, but it's in the afternoon, so I'll be fine. I know my cutoff point when I have a... Gonna make that Red's problem. Abso-fucking-lutely, I'm making it his problem. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. That is, like, quite literally his job. I'll wait for Chad. I have ulterior motives for asking. No. No. Howdy, we're not doing Dokapon tomorrow. Or you mean Sea of Thieves? Maybe Sea of Thieves. But I need to finish this. Or at least try to finish. Otherwise, I have failed. I've just been drawing a background all stream. Alright, bedtime for me makes it Red's problem by approaching his bed. Yeah. You're going to bed, though, so good night, everyone. You have a great one, Jen. Thanks for stopping by. A lovely night. Ah, yes, of course. I mean, it would be cuter if I just kept it as, like, actual... If I decide. Actually, that's funnier, because that just makes it me think that, like, the marks got, like, fucking faded by the water. And I like that. Kara's face paint waterproof or something? Well, now it's not. It was. I was just digging into her. Y'all think we should keep the gay face paint? Should I take it? I do want to have gay something, because, I mean, this was supposed to be a late Pride Month thing, but... By the way, Chiharu is pretty much colored, so I don't have to worry about him as much. Gay water. Upset. It's not about nearly dying. It's about his face paint. Russia took Navy a little seriously. Haven't gotten there yet. Alright, we have one bitch fucking drawn there. I gotta get to the other one. That's another challenge. Rename this. Now, I'm gonna very easily just take this fucking drawing and use everything. I usually do. So, let me take his basic color. What I... The letters on the board be rainbow. But no, that's a lifeguard thing. It's a lifeguard fucking thingamabob. I can't put rainbow on it. Lifeguards aren't gay. I don't think. Dragon always shirtless. Listen, just like that. Lifeguards aren't gay and the sky is brown. Fair. And grab... I only have 2 references. But an extra one. Fuck it. Yes, I've seen Baywatch. It's one of the movies of all time. Oh, yeah, I guess if they're all yeah, alright. No, you bring up a valid point. Lifeguards are gay. I would know I kissed them. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for verifying for the class. Let's see. She almost drowned. I mean, I guess if any way's a kiss is a kiss, I mean. Congratulations. Watch me get another raid while I'm doing the fucking dragon coloring. I swear to God. Oh, can't even say this isn't a representation of my channel. This has been like 2 to 3 streams. It's actually on brand for us. Oh, right. What days do you... I always do Tuesdays and Thursdays. Those are pretty much my streaming days. Or, I sometimes stream the occasional Monday or Wednesday if I'm feeling, like, in the mood for it or I have time. But I pretty much stream every single Tuesday and Thursday. That's pretty much always the case. I've been pretty consistent to that specific. Your belly is pretty much other lining and fucking... Might as well put his eyes in there. Okay, I'll be seeing you next Thursday then. Are you still going to be streaming today for a while, or just until you finish this drawing because I have to leave? I'm probably going to try finishing this drawing tonight, but we're going to see how it goes. I actually am on the trajectory to finish it off. I think we should be able to tonight. But yeah, if you want to head out, that is perfectly fine. The VOD will still be there if you want to watch that. But yeah, I stream every Tuesday and Thursday. Want to catch me again, I'll be doing it. Hope that helps at least a little. Oh, let's see if I can catch the end. Okay. Gotcha. Have a great one. Honestly, so far, I'm digging this. I actually really like the background. I'm gonna add more things to it, but honestly, this is like a pretty clean background with them. Probably one of my best drawings with them. I don't remember the stupid thing. Also, let me save. Guys, I need y'all to stay ahead of this. I'm dumb. I need y'all to tell me when I need to save. I need someone else to do it for me because I can't. It's y'all job as my community. Girl, I forget on the regular as well. How am I supposed to remind you? I don't know. Someone's got to be responsible here, and it's not me. What do y'all do it? Who here is at least slightly responsible? We need a responsible adult in the chat. Please respond. I don't really pay much attention, so I can't really help. Well, shit. I think we're just fucked. There has to be an artist or like a smart person somewhere. There has to be a responsible adult nearby. I'm sure of it. SMH. Yeah, well, Jace, I don't see you reminding me because you're too busy playing fucking 7 Days to Die. You're not responsible. I've noticed one of my weirdest like things that I struggle with is apparently like connecting his underbelly to his arm. I need it to look natural, and my problem is that I can't get it to look. I mean, that's not too bad. I can't tell like what looks natural-esque. I should have just not given fucking anything on his goddamn arms, but no, I decided to keep that because sure, that'd be fun. Now what I have to do? How to just. I don't remember what brush I have like a specific one I use. Cannot remember the life of me. Please use. Was my pick one. I used to have like one specific one I used to use, and I. Well, or I could just use. Gosh. Honestly, my sketch brush on it. Can I just say I appreciate you guys just vibing with me while I'm doing this. I understand that I don't talk as much. Wait, like. I like just vibing and just figuring out my coloring stuff. Helps me a lot. Kind of like get the flow. Once again, I have the fucking song stuck in my head of the never-ending start of like Delfino Island. I'm like so tempted to pull up that fucking track just to torture us. I think most of us have you on the background while we do our things. We all just vibe and works for me then. That makes my life easier. That's why I've always been chill with like anyone like telling me like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna be lurking or I'm just gonna use you as background noise. Like sometimes people think like, oh, maybe that's a bad thing to say. I'm like, no, I'm fine with that. Like if you just want to chill and just use me as noise, I am perfectly fine just being background noise. Like that's chill for me, especially during art streams. Art streams are probably like the best time it happens. Because as much as I love to try to talk as much as I can and, you know, have fun with it, and I generally try to have, like, genuine conversation a lot, it's a lot more helpful when expect you to add that to the playlist one day and just not say anything. Have them gaslight us about it as well. Oh, God. Yeah, just don't tell anyone about it and it just happens randomly. Oh, that would be great. They're like random ats. I should check them, but I'm bad at math. That's unrelated. I'm bad at math. Not talking anything about math whatsoever. Really like watching your process. Thank you. The process is usually fuck around and find out. Nah, in actuality, I have a bit of a rhythm when it comes to certain character design. Like, I have a specific rhythm for Chiharu, I have a specific rhythm for Arashi. It's not just OCs, but like in general, like I have a bit of like a way of doing it. And even though a lot of the time it does feel like I'm kind of just trying to figure it out as I go along, it's fun kind of refiguring that out a little bit, if that makes sense. It is also interesting because I've had a lot of people tell me I should start streaming or, oh my god, it's Coconut Mall. Fucking hit the deck. No, no. Anyway, oh, that's the Mario Kart 8 version. Hold on. I actually really like this version too. You just got Coconut Mall. Dear God, no. I have to imagine that someone gets run over to Coconut Mall. That's not a good statement to make. Like, can you imagine, like, a car collision happens at Coconut Mall, and there's just the vibey music, and, like, two toads are, like, currently arguing, and then there's, like, a toad, like, practically dead at the dashboard, and it's just playing this song. You think about it before, now you have it in your brain now. You're welcome. I'm also gonna have to like lessen the darkness of Arashi's little like spots here. He has like a darker tone, but they're supposed to be more like subtle, like this, more so. They're not supposed to be as abrasive, but I like starting them from their base color because it helps me figure out where I'm putting them for later. Got like a weird pattern. Anyway, when I first started getting into art, or not first started, I usually stream my art to friends, because usually they like seeing my stuff. And I sit there like, why the fuck do you want to watch this? Like, I mess up every 3 seconds. I keep going back and forth. It's just a whole thing. Like, I don't know, at least when it comes originally, why people wanted to even watch me. They're always like, well, because like I like seeing your process live. It's such a fun thing. Like, you should really get into streaming your art. And I'm like, that's cool. I'm terrified of that because then it's a lot harder to get used to people watching your stuff. It's hard to get used to people like continuously watching you draw, because then it feels like oh, you're like constantly being not really judged, but it feels like you have a lot of eyes on you, so you want to like do better. But I've learned just by streaming that you just kind of have to, it's something you just kind of have to get used to. Like, I think I've kind of gotten to the point to where I'm like at least generally chill with streaming people, because I mean I've been doing it for a while now. It's definitely helped a lot that I've like generally started streaming, because if I didn't, I would have had like it's just terrifying when you, but it's a very like fun feeling when you finally like, you know, when you get used to that sort of idea of showing people your art and stuff like that. It's fun. I guess that's just how I feel when it comes to like stream art, like people. I think it's scary to put yourself out there, and art can be a very personal thing. Yeah, that's kind of why. I never really showed much of my process. It really only showed a couple, like, colors and stuff like that, and that's kind of it. I don't do it or I hadn't really done it as often before. We cultivated a kind community. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck community came from, but yeah, y'all have been amazing. Probably because, like, y'all immediately picked up on the fact that I'm stupid. I like this guy. I adopt him. Happy 4th of July. Why am I up this late? I don't know. Hello. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. I forgot. Oh, yeah. It is 12 o'clock. Yeah. Oh, well. Happy 4th of July, everyone, I guess. Yeah, no. When it comes to art, it's just something where, yeah, it was very personal. It was something where I wasn't used to people's stuff, and kind of was something I knew I was going to have to get past. I knew I was going to stream art eventually, but it was just something where I was like, when I was going to actually start doing it. Actually, given how much we dogpiled you earlier, maybe we weren't exactly kind. Yeah, exactly. What are you talking about? Yeah, the maids. I mean, this was funny. I'll give it props. As long as I was able to draw Jason a maid outfit as well, I'm content. Also, this was the best thing we made. Very happy with the fucking mimic. Fucking the fucking chest mimic is perfect. It was such a good suggestion. As much as I, like, give shit about it, there's a lot of times I do legitimately, like, find shit hilarious. But also, like, what the fuck? Mimic is so fucking good. Literally made my night. He's just here. I don't care what gender you are. Put on the maid outfit. People to the fucking chest, Mimic. Perfect. I love how I'd have to specify which Mimic at this point, because now, like, there's, like, multiple different kinds of a Mimic now. Thanks to the popularity of Secret of the Mimic, everyone's $2 well spent, Lamel. Get Octo back one of these days. One of these days, old man. I forgot to put on his horns and hair. That should be what I do next. Oh, right, yeah, you do have this little thing here, Arashi. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you do have, like, a little... Like how I apologize to my Ono. I'm so sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to do that. Sometimes I forget my own coloring. You're gonna Mimic ruin my brand, SMH. Yeah, yeah. You just destroyed your entire, like, company. Asbury Entertainment added again to ruin your entire life. And then the extra fun part, we get to draw the horns and the hair. Your horns, you fucking oversized lizard. You know what's funny? I've been wanting to make, like, a fucking gay, drawing with these guys for, like, a while. Like, something for Pride Month. I know Pride Month is over, but Pride Wrath has just started, so it works out. Gonna be my reasoning. Because I wanted to post something for fucking Pride Month, and I completely got sidetracked. Fucking you. Now then, the hair. Yeah. This is probably the most detailed drawing I've actually... Technically, it can still work. It is Disability Awareness Month. Arashi does have a missing leg. True. You know what? You're right. I didn't think about that. That's a very fair point. Pride is year-round, though. True, yeah. Not really a point where people are like, nah. I was just really hoping to clock in like a fun Pride sketch for the actual month itself, but I think people will still appreciate it regardless. My boys. I forgot to say this, but the half-brains know of the maid outfit. That does... Whatever. Whatever. Fine. Of course they know. Why not? Fuck my life, I guess. Sure. Hate you. Did they at least know that you were also put into a maid outfit? I feel like this is very crucial information. Not yet? Oh, okay, cool. Hold on. Okay, cool. Now back to drawing. I see some red as ammunition. Yeah, that's crazy. Couldn't it work against you? They'd be like, why'd you draw Jason a maid outfit? Because they would immediately get why. What are you talking about? They'd immediately just be like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's valid. See, I'm an artist, right? And if anyone crosses me, I do have the ability to draw you pregnant. Keep that in mind in the future. If you decide to cross me. You won't. No ball. Alright, you know what? I wasn't expecting that answer. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, you got me. Kind of impressed. I will draw your Sona's impreg threat. That is definitely a threat. Oh, god damn it. Hi, Foxy. How's it going? God fucking damn it. Bad timing. Oh, god. Hi, Foxy. How's it going? Ah, god fucking damn. I need to stop sneaking up on me when there's like the worst things being said. Like, god damn. Like, like, I'm gonna scream. And you don't understand, Foxy, this has been my whole fucking day. Like, every time it's like something stupid happens or out of pocket happens during the stream, something, like, someone pops in. Or we get raided, one of the two. That's nothing compared to the combos going on in my stream today. Oh god, what have you been having today? I'm curious. Should I be curious? That's another question. Oh, I had to burn down the chat now. No evidence. Just destroy chat and then... Speaking of, what were you streaming, Foxy? I haven't been on Twitch much outside of, like, streaming at all today. I've been so preoccupied. Someone talking about making a life-size sculpture of not safe for work Judy Hops while many of us shrink. That's a statement. Just playing Ocarina of Time. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know why. Ocarina of Time does seem like the perfect place for that kind of conversation. I don't know why. Not safe for work. Goth Judy Hops. Oh, okay. Got it. That's fucking... The goth part is very important. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, you had an amazing... Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, dear God. Pay for work GD Hops buying Wonder Bread. Oh, God. You know what? I don't even know what to say after that. That's fucking funny. Oh, yeah, isn't the new Zootopia coming out, like... soonish at some point? I forget about that one. Furry community is about to go fucking wild, apparently. Sense a disturbance in the force. I remember seeing like the little trailer they had, and that was like, what was it, like a couple seconds of like some things, which was very reminiscent, I think, of the original trailer from the first movie. So it's actually kind of nice. But I don't remember if there was a date. Forgot about it, yeah. Not gonna lie, I'm more hyped about the new bad guys. There's another one coming out? I actually didn't know about that. Shit, okay, that's cool. I still need to sit down and fully watch the first one. I've seen a lot of clips, and I've seen the actual... I've seen, like, part of the movie. And that was, like, it. Never actually fully sat down and watched the full film, like, start to finish. I love the bad guys. No, I've heard it's a good one. From what I've seen with it, it's fucking awesome looking. I love the way they've both animated everyone and how they've actually done like characterization. Watched it several times in theaters. That sounds fucking awesome. I need to like, I need to find a day to fully sit down for it. I need to put that on my bucket list. I haven't watched a movie in a solid second. The last fucking movie I watched was the Sonic 3 movie again because Harpy wanted to watch it and forced me, well, no, they told me about it. They said they're putting it on, and they knew my ADHD Sonic ass was immediately going to be watching that full film start to finish. So I watched the whole Sonic 3 film again, so that was fun. Diane, my beloved. Oh yeah, Diane is fucking, from what I've seen with her, she's fucking awesome. I'm not too hyped about the new Bad Guys movie. It's offended an entire community in an instant. I'm like, I'm in a weird spot when it comes to like sequels right now, because like, I mean, there's so many Disney. That Guys isn't Disney, that's not what I'm talking about, but like everything is getting a sequel now because that's just what Disney's doing. Like, I think Pixar has like several different sequels for no reason. I don't know why we're bringing back Toy Story. Why? I still don't get that. It should have died a while ago. And I'm actually one of the people that actually did appreciate Toy Story 4. Even though I felt like the series still should have ended with 3. I liked Toy Story 4 and I liked what they were offering with it. Okay. And I think that movie did deserve generally to exist. Even despite the fact that I feel that movie was still not really needed. Toy Story 5, there's no reason. Like, we should have been done. Let a series die. Please. I don't think I want to see the iPad kids next. I don't know. That's just me. Comes to those. Like, Disney in general has been going way further down it. Now, Zootopia 2, I was actually kind of excited for because I was curious what they would do with it. If they even have a good, interesting plot. But I do feel like there is a lot of potential for them to make a new movie. So I felt that was warranted. I just didn't feel like Toy Story 5 or a couple of their other sequels can't do anything now. They just rely on nostalgia bait. Toy Story 7, the toys fight generative AI. No, not again. God. I mean, I'd be curious to see that. That actually might be awesome. Can we just have a Toy Story where they just have guns and just start fighting things? Go to war. I will say, one specific Disney sequel that I fucking loved, somehow more than the original, and this is going to be a very, well, I say maybe more than the original. I haven't watched the original in a second, so I am a little iffy. I really loved Toy Story 8, but it's actually Delta removing friends inside me appears. Toy Story 15, when he stops a nuke. That's about right. Anyway, my favorite Disney sequel so far in terms of like, or the new Pixar sequels coming out. Inside Out 2 fucking slapped, actually. I'm not even gonna lie, that movie made me cry. Like, full on. That movie actually got to me. And I was very impressed by it. I'm very happy I watched that one. Like, I straight up cried in theaters from the ending and everything. It was such like an emotion. It's a very emotion, well, I mean, obviously emotion-driven movie. It's literally a movie about emotions. But in general, it was... I got right. You should watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I've seen that pop up. Like, I've seen a clip or two pop up. I was curious about it. I've seen a couple things. I haven't heard if it's good or not. I'm assuming it is. The anxiety attack scene felt too real to me. Yeah, that's the one that killed me. The anxiety attack killed me. So, like, fully in theaters. I was not expecting them to go that route. And I was very happy they did. Well, I mean, I guess it made sense that they did. But, like, the way they made it feel so genuinely realistic and, like, heartfelt, the way it was going, like, that got me real bad when I was, like, just sitting in that fucking theater. I was very pleasantly surprised by that movie. That was great. I'm very happy they made that one. That actually felt like a sequel that warranted a sequel. That felt like a movie that I think worked well in a sequel setting because there was still more they could tell with it. In my opinion, at least. Speaking of, have you seen Puss in Boots: The Last Wish? Yes! Yes, I have! And it's fucking beautiful! Oh my god! It took me forever to actually sit down and watch it. Like, I think it straight up took me like a year or so after the movie came out for me to actually sit down and watch it. Because I've heard so many good things about it, I just hadn't watched movies for a while. But I finally sat my ass down and fully watched that film. And oh my god, it's beautiful. That film is like, not just story-wise, artistically as well, and just in scope, was beautifully done. Like, the story was incredible. I love the villains. I like how they had like basically every type of villain in the same movie. That's great. The art style is beautiful, and I really wish they kind of kept that art style for the next Shrek movie, but I mean, whatever. Everything about it was just gloriously beautiful. Best work from DrewWorks so far. Yeah, no, it's so good. Had a very accurate panic attack scene felt too. Yeah, that Puss's panic attack as well was like really well done. About to say, I loved Puss's panic attack. It's probably not a good thing to say, oh my god, I loved your panic attack. You had an amazing panic attack. Thanks, I guess. Alright. You know, Puss in Boots: Last Wish was an astounding film. It's definitely one of the best things DreamWorks has come up with for a while. Personally, my favorite from DreamWorks still is most of the How to Train Your Dragon movies. Pretty much all of them are great. Like, all of How to Train Your Dragon is still like my favorite from DreamWorks, but goddamn, Puss in Boots: Last Wish made its like right up there. It's fucking beautifully made. But I watched your panic attack, and I gotta say, felt that. A death is personification. OC is 100% inspired by death. Yeah, death definitely awakened a lot of things for some people. It definitely did something with death there. Death is an amazing villain, though. Like, my god, it's just one incredible fucking character. I adored him in that movie. The boy. Hey Hyena, how are you doing today? Having a lovely afternoon. What you been doing today? Yeah, sorry, we're drawing gay boys right now. I'm feeling grumpy. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're getting like some tea or something and just chilling out at least. Sorry to hear that. Get yourself something to drink to chill out with. Are you apologizing for drawing the gay boys? We should be thanking you. Listen. Versus Anita's necklace. This is not. I remember like making this one time like weird ring necklace, and I ended up never keeping it. Oh, I do have a better reference for that. My God, I have too many references. Let me save this. I was doing stuff in a Minecraft server, and it has Pixelmon mods and stuff. Well, that sounds cool. Sounds lovely. As long as you didn't lose all your Pokemon. That's not the right. Eh, I guess it is. Weird. Huh, whatever. For some reason, they kept mobs on, and I keep dying, and one death in particular. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, where? Wait, that sounds fun. Why is it all? What happened? Oh, that would explain it. God, I hate when that stuff happens. You end up losing all your stuff. Yeah, I would be pissed. I'm so sorry. I fucking draw this? Hold on. Sort of. If I use keep. Yeah, like that helps a lot. Now time to grab the fun part, which is coloring the outline. Really like doing the outline. They had voted for keep inventory, but instead they went with a gravestone mod, and it's like, that's cool, but that now my items are 10,000 blocks away. Yeah, it's... I'm so sorry that happened. Hopefully looking at dragon titties will help you with that today. Will this suffice for you today? That reminds me, this year I finally beat the dragon time properly in my life project. Really? That's interesting. For a uni project? A second to grasp. That's really interesting. Can't remember. What line? But you chose to chill out with us, hyena. Come hang out. We're just chilling, talking about stupid stuff. my English class, I had to do a 30-day video project where we have to make a short 5-minute max video, and I chose to do a Minecraft let's. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. That's actually really interesting. I need to draw his baby. Where the fuck is your coloring here, you dumb fuck? My bad. There we go. The infuriating part is my webcam froze on my video of beating the Ender Dragon, and it froze on me deadpan on the camera. Aw. I'm so sorry. That's awful. I'm so sorry. Would seeing red in a maid dress help? I'm not pulling out the maid dress again. Not again. No. Underbelly. Right, you know that your artist audience, me, can draw you in a maid outfit against your will. That's true. And if y'all do that, I mean, I can't really stop y'all. Oh, I guess that just happens. I need to do his fucking, trunks. Where are your trunks? I mean, the same color and make, like, everything else you have, which is just dark gray. Because dark gray just fits you the best for whatever reason. And having it. Where is it? Where is it? It's around here somewhere. I can't find it amongst the fucking layers. Gotta have a Goomba. Do I have a Goomba again? Oh, because the Goomba was homophobic, right? Heard it here, folks. Homophobia is back and it's worse than ever. Goomba. You just animate red and microwave noted. I could just imagine you spinning on the dish, head empty. I'm not gonna say anything. Oh, god damn. Wait, I'm trying to fuck it, I'll just find one. It's fine. Bro, you drop something. Dropped your fucking demi flat. Fuck. Just use groups in the future. What do you mean? What's wrong? Is there a problem? Do you not like the way that I do my organization? I'm sorry, is there a problem? You should totally check the art channel. That scares me. Why? Sorry. Okay, well, have to. Like, god damn it. Well, it happened. Official chat. Red blunder. If I have like a fan art reel of like all the fan art that we have, that's going in the fan art. That technically counts for using that. Also, I need my lightning bolts on here. I forgot about the lightning bolt on the line arts. Call it free. Cry about it later. Fuck it up. I should order. No, I'm too stoned. That would imply that my method isn't good enough. Or isn't good. Obviously it is. God damn it, guys, stop contributing. Not happening. I really should have like made that like once again. I should have made that cheaper. We just settled on an impossible goal, and everyone was just like, "Well, fuck it, why not?" Ball. Oh, and hydrate. Fuck, I didn't even see the hydrate. Hold on. Okay, I've hydrated. You just not even checking the fucking redeem, apparently. Good. I need to like figure out. I need to do some clothes. Did someone donate to the 06 cause, or was that a while ago one? No. Foxy contributed. We've been having a lot of people contribute to that today, actually. Everyone's been determined to make it happen. I've been trying. It's nearly 2 a.m. for me, so I'm gonna... Oh, you have a great one, Octo. Thanks for stopping by. It's perfectly valid. Made an impossible goal. In my defense, I said I could have redid it, but then y'all were like, whatever, it's fine. We could probably reach it. And here we are. Unable to reach it, because it's not going to happen now. Anyway, what do y'all want to talk about? Oh my god, it goes higher. Okay, that jump scare. Okay, I might have put in a secret song in there. I'm sorry. God damn it. Oh, that just... Is that fucking so... We were making the joke earlier that, like, because Dolfino music kept starting, like, all of us were immediately like, God, it just sounds like we were all, like, trained in the PTSD of, like, Dolfino Island, but it never starts. We were making that joke earlier of, like, oh, wait, Red's gonna throw it in one day and we're never gonna notice. Gonna be gaslighting us. Yeah, I threw it in immediately. I forgot about it, dead ass. That's happening now. I was so confused why it was... I didn't realize it was deep fried, I'm gonna be honest. Or Flintstones. I mean, good enough. secondary? Technically, no. Yeah, we're not doing that. I like the Thunderbolt, but I want to, like, put it in a more appropriate location. Does that make sense? That might be fun. I really want to have a Thunderbolt on his, like, bathing suit. Like, I want to figure out how to make it look natural. Run through of Mario Sunshine made me realize that I don't remember half of the game. Damn. Yeah. No, they're going at it. Yeah, Foxy, we've just been putting on, like, random speed runs of games on the TV for a while. That's been, like, our entire stream. We've just, like, dictated that it's just a lot easier for me to put on a TV for people, so that way I could just, like, forget to talk every so often. Or, like, whenever I do eventually talk. Lean into it not looking natural. There's already a demi patch on his trunks. Okay, but, like, listen. I didn't know a better place to put it. So hard to make this shit look natural. Alright, gang, now we're at the point where now I have to do blush, and none of it's gonna look holy. Oh. Might as well just get it started. Lean into it not look... Oh wait, no, I've already read that. Damn it. For some reason, like, my eyes keep playing tricks on me because I keep thinking, like, chat moves when it doesn't. My brain just goes to the first thing I see. It's a very weird thing. Holy is in a red stream? Surely not. No, yeah, no, of course not. Only holy things happen on the... Don't you know we're a famously Christian-only stream? Yeah, I've been going 7 hours. Has it been? Oh my god, it has been. Fuck it. Whatever. It's fine. I'm too determined. Wee ball. Exactly. Last time we said that, we got pissed off at me. True. However, I don't fucking know. I make bad decisions. I never said I was good at making decisions. It's great, Red. Love the pecs. I mean pecs. I mean pecs. I mean pecs. Dies. Great. Fair enough. As you could say, is that they are decisions. See, there you go. Now you're thinking with the neutron style. I gotta get back to now. Writing block. Red, let me lay on them sweet soft. No. No, you can't. Yeah. Hold on. Great. First, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna add the blush there, but I need to actually add a proper I am not good. Yeah. Making the pop, yeah. Basically. My problem is that I don't really draw Arashi with like detailed abs or anything like that as often. I really just kind of go for bare essential. Need anything with fucking more than he has? Got implied ab, yeah, basically. Say as I'm now giving him shadow. If I even decide. Because I think the intention is that I want to like kind of aid them a little bit and do that. This is more of like, I don't know. I'm not really good at doing shadows. And again, Arashi has more of like an actual like stomach. Really have like dedicated abs. I'm gonna keep fucking around with it and just click. I don't think I like. Might just be. Are we able to use highlights and combine? Yeah, maybe. I'm thinking. I have like kind of a dedicated reference to. Really good for. Yeah, so like for highlights, it would end up being like this. I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, hey, Cheats. How's it going? You're having a great afternoon. We're just fine. Eh. Unless I were to do it like actually. Need to highlight. Maybe a little. I think they need to like kind of merge down, if that makes sense. Enemy's weird. I He also look. Yeah, that's kind of the weird thing with. It's not really kind of like ultra detail. Trying to see if this is actually like a vibe I want to go for, or if I just want to stick with like his just basic abs and call it a day. I don't want to add like too much and it ends up being like way too tiring. Yeah, kinda. I mean, unless y'all think this looks good, but I don't know if it really does. I think the shot is technically too far for that. Yeah, you're right. It wouldn't really make as much. I think I was just trying to do something at least a little different than my normal. And try to give it a little bit more than normal, but yeah, it does look a little... Sorry about his lack of muscle. Yeah. Okay, then we'll probably just swap back. Arashi abs will have to wait for their detailedness another day, I guess. But they're just kind of a bit too... department, but even... It would have to work in a specific way to where it wouldn't be, like... a bit too... Okay. Part of Daisy, what's missing? Not really that much, honestly. See, what's funny is that when I actually look away from it, the abs actually don't look half bad, but it also does look like to be the most detailed part of the drawing. It's a weird mixture, I've noticed. Whereas like I could put more blush on it and it actually does look good, but then there's the other equilibrium of like, well, now it just looks like it's too much attention. All right, well then I'll try a different shading. Try just some basic. I'm still gonna put a little bit of shading on. Could be distracting, but the rest hasn't. Yeah, so it is a weird. I heard that too. That city freaking nuked or something. It was, but it wasn't like there's still some remnants of things left. In the trailer, they showed a nuke Raccoon City. Yeah. Basically, it's taking place in an aftermath after the nuke, essentially Raccoon City. Type of vibe they're going. Which is really cool. I'm really happy they're going back like to Raccoon City. I think that's a really neat thing for them to do. I apologize for... Yeah, Fallout, Resident Evil, Lamau. Kinda, yeah. That's what it seems like. Like, from the trailer itself, it looks to be like... we're having a new character, everything like that, and kind of going back and seeing the entire world that was left behind after Raccoon City. Like, the entire community. I need to stretch my fucking hand. Oh my god. Almost got like a huge cramp. One thing I like in the game sequels is that when you return to locations to the first games, but they're in a different there or something like that. Yeah, I actually really like that. So I was really excited when I heard about them going back to Raccoon City. That's been something that I was actually wondering if they were ever going to return. Because it just seems like a fucking perfect idea. Very glad they decided to go down. Oh, wrong thing. I was wondering, I'm like, wait, why is that not texture? Not the right rep. Manager Tui, I wish that we could explore more of Gruntilda Slayer. We could see that it is even a state after. Yeah, that is something that kind of, but at the same time, that game was not trying to focus on like going back to old areas. It was all about new areas. So it made sense why they didn't, but I do understand that, yeah, that definitely... That was definitely like a childhood type of thing where it's like, God, I wish you could re-see it in that damaged state. But as a developer, or like, as like, seeing it from like a developer point of view, there really would have been no reason. It would have just taken up way more time, especially if they weren't going... question the whole wouldn't be awesome if we could return to Raccoon City. Oh, like, it was freaking... How the hell would that even be possible? Oh, would you look at that? Yeah. Here it is. Definitely need to do. Hitting him with that. Well. Well. If it ain't the actions of my consequences. Wait, didn't I? Whatever. Oh, wait, I do remember something. I want to incorporate. This is a random poll, but I'm just curious. I need it. I wanted to see if I want to color fucking. I was just kidding. Blends in a bit too much. Oh well. Worth a shot. Hey, Cirillo, thank you so much. Welcome to the Panda Pit. Sorry, my brain's a little mush right now. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. Welcome. How's your day going? I didn't see it the entirety of Resident Evil 2, so that was a center station. Like, yeah, you got to go to the freaking Umbrella Lab and all that. But what are the places? Well, to explore like the general parts of the city itself, pretty much. I know, sir. Listen, I know what you're thinking. Guess it's probably just about. Anyway, welcome. Over time, this is everyone's first impression of me. Fucking dragon now. Dragon moves, yeah, baby. I need
There we go. A good long stretch. Give me a second, chat. They aren't moves, they're yitties. God damn it. Sourdough bread looking stomach. Not for sale. I'm going to get the spray bottle. Yeah, that works. Spray away the horny. We're looking respectfully. I don't know why I'm not feeling like... You know what's funny? I still have to put on like line. I can't. Hold. Trim lighting, right? Oh, hi, hyena. God damn it. Look away. 2 seconds. More horny. Damn it, guys. These are the ways I know I have at least made like an attractive character somehow. I don't know how. I just did. A character so attracted to my own boyfriend. Got a crush on them. I mean, hell, that's a fucking God damn. I still haven't even drawn, like, colored that. I've just been, like, rendering this whole time. I haven't even started working on... Yeah, at this rate, we're probably not going to be able to get the rest of it done. The stream. Why is the stream? No, you're fine. In the red for a second. Then it was none. Yeah, the audio cut off a little bit because I had like a little divot in my stream for a second. I noticed it. So if y'all noticed there was like a little bit of a divot, that was why. No, red viewer could not be a furry. All my friends, I have a lot of friends that somehow aren't furry. Ironically.
I'm the token gay furry in my youth. That's funny. No, I keep getting told that I'm the token straight. Or not the token straight. Token furry every single time. Where I'm just like... If anyone's like ever brings up something, it's like, well, we do have our token furry in the... all with us. God fucking... You're right, but damn. I'm here from an F. I stayed for vibes. Oh yeah, that was where you... A FNF nerd. Of course I am. That's... Stomach. God. No. That. It's a spray bottle. Don't get the spray bottle. Refill that shit. I'm gonna get like an act. Put on. Dad. Look respectful. Exactly. Respectful. Or we're just in Beetle. Deal with Beetle for the rest of the year. Chase, I'm surprised you're... And then again. I honestly would have... Now, which layer are you? Oh, thank God, you're right at the top. That makes... Alright, well then you have a good one. I was wondering, I'm like surprised you're still... I can handle it. Then crash the street. Trying to find the room in that department. Where's the line? Oh, yep. God. God damn it, Jace. You gotta show the more detailed one, you motherfucker. Sack of shit. Jace like texted the fucking dragon to like fucking one of his fucking Michaela. God damn it. The one with like the actual like super detailed abs that end up removing. They went to damn. Yes. Jace just texted that to fucking. Of course, I like to point out the immediate message that they shot him back with was, don't be intimidated, Squidward fucking meme. I imagine him in this. Can't win. And I'll send this to fucking Austin. And Austin will immediately be like, fucking finally. I don't win in any regard. How unlucky is Shaharu? It depends on the day. In this instance, he's not doing great. That's all you need to know. So very bad. That's still clipping. Oh god, which fucking layer is it? Oh god, if only I fucking organized my layers. Twitter's talk. Doing just fine. Oh yeah, you made a lot of progress. Don't forget to say. Okay, we're good. Haru just gets flashbacks with swimming. See, it's funny because technically speaking, if I say that, like Arashi, technically speaking, has a little bit more fear of the sea. He's fine with like water and everything like that. He's not good on boats, is the better way to put him. Not a boat guy. Someone has to remind Red. Yeah, I was literally just making the joke earlier. Said someone has to remind me or else we're fucked. Thank you. It does help. How long you plan to stream? I don't even know anymore. I thought we were gonna be done with this for we're still on hour 7. About to go grab another fucking root. I mean, I'm chilling. I'm having a good time. I don't want to like accidentally go on way too. What type of dragon is Arashi? Based on Thunder Cleric, so it's Thunder Dragon. He's actually, well, yeah, kind of. He's a Storm Dragon. Basically, in my comic world, there are several different types of dragon kind. In my world, Dragonborn, in terms of what they are, instead of being like a separate race specifically, they're just dragons that evolved into Dragonborn, like directly. I know there's different interpretations of what Dragonborn are. That's why I just tend to call Arashi just a basic dragon, because he's essentially just an evolved dragon. Hey, Prince Stolas. I'm in the stream. But Arashi himself is specifically a storm dragon, which means he has like little bits of ability stuff that goes on. Obviously, I'm trying to delve more into that with the next chapter of the comic with that, but I'm okay with talking about it a bit. It's not too big a... Yeah, welcome. Thank you so much for following. Lovely afternoon. Gotcha, I forgot. No, you're fine. No, I'm okay with talking about certain story threads as long as I don't go like into full giant spoiler territory. Like, I won't even lie. There's a couple of things there's a good amount of things I'm okay with talking about as long as it's not like spoiling story stuff directly. I'll let y'all know if a question is too spoiler territory, and then I'll stop y'all. Worst case scenario. We made progress on it. Generally, yeah. The storyboards themselves, or at least the first section of the storyboards, are pretty much done. I just need to get around to actually inking them. So hopefully in the next couple streams... Would y'all be okay if I just stream some of the comic pages of me just drawing them? I would assume that's okay. But I don't know. That's kind of the plan, so that way I can at least work more on it and not have to worry about everything else. Up to you on that part. That's fair. It'll depend on the pages. I don't want it to go like... I'm probably not going to do every page on it, but I'd be okay with doing a couple pages on stream. Because I want to get to the point to where I can, like, a lot of my own pages on stream, because I feel like a lot of people would do that. But I also would understand if people were like, that's kind of stupid, because now, like, I see the page ahead of time or whatever. Wouldn't mind. I mean, not adding dialogue was still ambiguous. True. As long as, like, I do the first couple pages, my fucking voice cracked. As long as I do the first couple pages, just really, it should be go above anything giant. Unless we can go comment shit. Okay. The only reason why I ask is because, I would like to try to get myself to do it more, and I feel like a good incentive to help me work more on it would be to stream me doing the pages. And I think that would be a really good way to incentivize myself to just keep on it. But I also need to make sure not to have too much, like, story stuff. Like, I wanna have, like, I'm okay with teasing stuff. But obviously if we start getting into, like, really big pages, like, I'll make sure that... Damn, big you... Game hydrate or die straight ho. No! Don't you dare. The biggest threat I've ever... I'm noticing an awful lack of hydrating, so you know what? Guess I'm fine. I'm from Donkey Kong Country. No, it's from Pilot Wings Resort on the 3DS. I'm not even looking at it. I know damn well that's exactly what song that is. I played that shit out of that game. They remade Pilot Wings Resort. Pilot what? Essentially, it was a game on the Super Nintendo that they remade for 3DS, where they used stuff from like the Wii Sport games, Force Resort specifically. Hello, John MC. Lovely afternoon. How's your day going? I can't redeem. I think it's messed up on mobile or some shit. Wait, is it like maxed out? I'm curious. No, I can do it. Maybe it is glitched. I know there is a slight threshold for how many you could do per stream, so I don't know if we've reached that point yet, maybe. We might have reached the max amount of hydrate. Let me see if I can like mess with it in a second. Using Adobe. No, I use Krita. Krita is pretty much my go-to draw. It's done me well for all of my artistic endeavors. Also free. Also pretty helpful. I'm trying to see. Need to update your tools. Yeah, I should do that. Yeah, no, you're right. I should. Nice, by the way. You do song requests. We do have a jukebox, but that has to be redeemable. I'm open to hearing it, if you'd like to. But we're mostly just playing a bunch of, like, summer songs and what. Summer-related songs. Teach me how to use Red. Well, you draw. Sorry. Rita's a pretty good program from what I've had with it. At least in my honest opinion. In terms of like learning how to use it, I can teach anyone the basic fundamentals, but a lot of it is kind of self-learned. Much. That message that I knew you would get first games to this channel. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Krita is a chill program. I love Krita, but it is something where it has its own learning. Like, if I were to switch programs, I'd probably go for Clip Studio. However, I've just been with Krita for so long that I don't really feel like swapping on an entire program. So I just won't be doing that. Go with it. There's the shit. I keep eyeballing the shading. I could do a multiplier layer. That would make my life so much easier. No. Sorry, chat. Yeah. I keep forgetting that, like, layerings like this for some reason. Come inside my heart by 4 of space. We can't. Sorry, we can't do DMCA songs, unfortunately. Or at least I try to steer away from DMCA songs. Because I don't want to deal with too much of the copyright stuff. And copyright does go pretty aggressive on a lot of my stuff. I apologize. How many years have I been drawing? About roughly, as long as I've been drawing, probably like 6 years. Digital drawing, 5, roughly, about 5 years. But traditional art I was doing for a lot longer. Not happy with it. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been meaning to do like some of my own custom brush. My opinion on AI, I mean, I don't like it. Not good. Very firmly not a fan of it. I'm not gonna add that. I don't really animate that much. I do like little bits. Inconsistent. Yeah, that's actually a good question. What kind of like what are you going for is the better question, Hyena. Like, what do you kind of want for a brush? You want something more sketchy? Trying to go for something that you start with. I guess line weight. Like, I'm trying not to change the pressure in my hand when drawing lines. So we're trying not to change. I mean, you can disable line or how do I say? You can disable line pressure. I think that's what it's called. I believe it's line weight, if I remember correct. But that should be something you should be able to at least disable if you. Ever since taking my vacation animation program, I lost all interest in animation. Yeah, the thing with me with animating is that although I love the medium, I very much respect a lot of the work that's put into it. I am someone that tries to kind of stay away from animating because I already have enough issues trying to do things like a comic. A little hard for me to jump to something like animation where it would literally take me like forever to make a single piece of art. It's just something that, like, I don't think I physically could really deal with. There are also extra brushes by default. I forget how exactly to do it. Yeah, like for me, I can disable. It's pressure sensitivity. My apologies. It's called pressure sensitivity. If you want, that is something you can toggle off at any time. If you just don't like the weight of, if you don't like the pressure of like. No, guys, it's not the one you're thinking. Okay, we're good. Not going back down, PTO. Plus, it's an easy way to burn out, in my opinion. Thoughts on Dark Souls? I like... How do I say? I don't like the original Dark Souls because of it being clunky, but that's not an issue with the game itself. That's just an issue with me. But I loved Elden Ring when I played that one. I really liked Elden Ring. I'm unfortunately just not well versed in the Dark Souls like region, but I do really respect Dark Souls. I like everything that comes from it, and I definitely think the game itself like deserves its praise. But I am just someone that's not really too into Dark Souls formula as much. But I feel like if I gave Elden Ring another shot, I probably would like it. Oh, hello, Prince. I'm assuming you've been lurking in the chat, which is perfectly fine. How's your day going? Day's been going lovely. Happy you got a new follower. I am quite happy. Quite nice. Thank you very much. The thing that really brings most of the art together, in my opinion, is when I do, fucking rim lighting. I love doing rim lighting in art. Now, I'm probably gonna make this more white than I am yellow. Rim lighting is like... If I were to make it more color, I'd also just make it full-on white. Full-on white wouldn't look... Only got 99 days. Well, that's love. You have a swell upcoming birthday. I'm a huge sucker for anything. What hour are we on? 8? Okay. Dear God. Swear to God, this is gonna look great when it's done. It's a shame that I might not be able to finish it tonight. I'm really hoping I can finish. Yeah, this is why I love rim lighting. It makes everything pop. I love it. Just improves any piece of art as long as I use it sparingly and not terribly. I'm gonna add like a little bit of glow to it as well, so that help it kind of look nice. Hey Ben, it's been okay. It's been a lot of this really, which I've been vibing. I've been having a good time, but it's also just some where I'm like, yeah, I was kind of hoping I was gonna get more of this done. There is the potential that we might not be able to, seeing as we've already been going on a good while, but I am trying. Other than that, yeah, it's been going great. That you bring the good vibes. I do try. Behold the dumbass. Okay, you could blame Chase, me, and Octo in that order. There, yeah. I still have to thank you for the fucking mimic. Fucking made mimic. That's still the best thing in a while. That's just cinema. Have you played any games on Steam recently? Ah, yeah. I've been playing a lot of Sea of Thieves. I'm a really big Sea of Thieves dude, but that's only because my friend Jace has gotten me into it. Kind of addicted right now. a jump scare, Lamau. Damn, that's crazy. Kind of awesome. Ever since that long mental breakdown hours ago, everything's been going very well. See? Everything's going. Fine, and then I'm gonna go at. And looking at your art style and then back at mine, I wish I had a simpler style. Thank you. Question. I appreciate it. Can't put this much in, but I'm gonna like see if I can back this up. I want like a little bit of sunshine kind of on them, but I don't want it to be like too egregious, if that makes sense. I like that nice little. Straight up bleached it. Yeah. You noticed that? I was thinking about it too. I was like, oh fuck, wait. Just fully bleach him by accident. It's not intentional. Gotta believe me. Don't worry, it's for a lore reason. That doesn't sound. I'm gonna rush into on real quick. Completely change all of that. Kind of debating if I want to. It would make sense for the rim lighting to go on his snout as well, but I don't want that to be as egregious, if that makes sense. I'm gonna see if I could just kind of put a little bit of shine on there. That way it kind of looks like now is being, but obviously the sun is directly up right now. Yeah, see? Like that. It's just a little bit without it being too. I forgot Daisy. Daisy's over there on the side. She's doing her own thing. Oh, God. Honestly, we've been getting a lot done so far, but yeah, it's a good chance we're not going to be able to get it done. Is he actually drowned? That's why she's not in it. She just drowned. Now, Daisy doesn't work like that. The water would just simply, you know, bend around her at her will. It was just simply not drown. That's how easy it is. Like the crouched on the beach. I feel like I'm drowning. He only grabbed the lifeguard thing to save his man. His crewmate, his friend, obviously. Nothing else. Let me see what that kind of what I'm going. But not to the same degree. I'm like a be cool to have a slight dripping of water from the yeah, no, I'm gonna be there's supposed to be water droplets as well. Gonna be little water droplets from all of them. That also means on the dragon, so be prepared for that. Trying to add like a kind of glow on it from the water, kind of like reflect. Have water. Yep. Didn't even look. Exactly what. I forgot where I even put most. I had like a guide for that. Oh yeah, that. It's supposed to have at least some water droplets. Because it's supposed to look like Shaharu literally just got out the water. Like he was fucking drowning. Type deal. The Moto seed. There will be, and I'll get the spray bottle. There you go. Got a new speaker and it's called Sound Science by Manhattan. That's neat. Got had in revelry. Pansexual flag are those colors because of my because of CMY being primary colors. Oh, okay. Do you think the creator had that in mind when making the flag, or a happy little accident? It would be funny. It would be really funny if it was just like a happy little accident. Funny and cute. Device is a lamp speaker. Finds the functionality of a lamp as one unit. That's actually really neat. That's really cool. A lot of Mario 64 speedrun. I mean, it makes sense. Uh... Oh. Okay, real. If you continue to listen. Alright. On the Wind Waker run or autoplay? I put on the Wind Waker one. No. I don't know. I just felt like Wind Waker was pretty appropriate for this. I don't know. Felt it in my bone. My biggest problem right now is got the vibe, see? I'm trying to figure out, would it make sense for Arashi to have, like, water on him as well? I mean, if he dived in to grab Chiharu, it would make sense. I want to make sure it actually works in terms of what I'm going for. Which thing do you think had the worst time? Breath of the Wild, in my opinion. I don't know. I could definitely see it being, Ocarina of Link. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Makes sense. Well, does not help. I get it. It's just funny to me to the idea that, like, motherfucker had to, like, dive into the fucking sea to grab Chiharu. Motherfucker. thought his floaties were foolproof. Turns out they were not. I like to imagine that Chiharu was trying to work on some, like, fucking new-ass... He was trying to work on, like, a new, like, wave board or something, and wanted to, like, test it out, and then he forgot that he can't fucking... can't fucking surf at all. It just fucking goes right down in there. And did Arashi really swim after Chiharu, or he just walked and grabbed him? Look at look at the size difference. Yeah, true. That is very true. Motherfucker just picked him up like a fucking... like, no effort at all. It was just full, like, okay. We're going now. We're getting soft tacos later. I would drown in a puddle. I could see that. Very possible. A kiddie pool is already a danger for Char. Chiharu's not doing too well. Because my brain's just kind of like, I need to make sure it makes sense for it to be like an added thing, because otherwise it just feels like I'm just putting it on because sure. I don't always need a reasoning for it, but my brain's also I want to make sure. Like, practical. Furry logic is furry logic. Yeah, sure. Are they mad? Chiharu was doing something stupid. Arashi was on lifeguard duty. These motherfuckers have been friends since like childhood, pretty much. Better way to put it. Ever since they grew up, these they've just kind of gravitated towards each other. Also because Chiharu is stupid. What is the speed run dude? I just looked at? Wait, that's a good question. Hold on, can I go back? What did I miss in the background? Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, this is great. No, what's wrong? What's wrong with this? I've seen this. It's so fun. Speed. Just insta teleport across the sea. You can't drown if you're faster than the sea. Gravitated to each other, roommates. Oh my god, just say no. No, they are good friends. That's what they really good friends. Daisy just appeared and refused to leave. That's actually pretty accurate. Daisy just showed up. Daisy essentially, she met Arashi first, is the better way to put it. They both worked at the same job for a while, and that's kind of how they both kind of found out about each other. Like, she was kind of picked up on more recently compared to the other two. These two literally grew up in the same town together. They haven't talked to each other in a while, but they got back being friends again. I mean, the lore dump on my characters, but like, you know, I'm okay with talking about little lore bits like that without it being too much. What the hell is that speed run? Don't worry about it. So Arashi is Demi for Chiharu. It's Demi for Chiharu is what I'm hearing. No, we haven't gotten there yet. But probably. Pretty much, yeah. Well, he's Demi for Jar. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, the speed. The speed. It's just... Don't look at the top right. If you're prone to epileptic seizures, maybe don't look at the top right. So bad. Shit, Link is Bro's going through it. I'm trying to think about not putting on the peck. The peck is too much. Even I look at that and I'm just like, nope, that's a bit too. Kind of left. Oh, wait, I completely forgot. He has like a secondary color. Such a minimal thing for me to add, but like, it is something that I do want to put. Okay, that. Let me save real quick before I forget, because I'm once again going to forget. Like, it does feel like I need more shadows on the bottom, but that's something I could probably fix later. Alright, we're gonna do some final stuff, but I'm probably going to have to finish up the rest of this. I'm probably gonna end up having to do it off stream because it's not really a reason for me to extra or like hold this off till Tuesday just to finish it. So I'm probably gonna try finishing it off on like my own. Let's not forget about the detail, like how Arsenal doesn't have the tier marks. We don't talk about him. Don't look at that. That's unrelated. Don't look at him. I need to fix that. Keep forgetting to go fix that. Yeah, we just. You need to kind of clear up some of the I actually kind of like over. And then there's the person who lives in Hyrule full of monsters and wants his blood to revive Ganon. Yeah, there's been a lot of trauma with the Link. I know Ocarina Link went through a lot specifically. Motherfucker had a fight to like save his kingdom at like 9 years old. It got transported into like all this other shit. Lost the love of his life at like age 9 again. Dealt with all that shit, and then it turns out no one even remembered he was a hero come the end of the game. And then he had to go on a different adventure in a completely different world and help everyone there. And he also didn't have an actual general impact, and no one remembered him. He fucking left. Then he fucking died in war, apparently, as like the fucking, whatever soldier, I forgot his name. The dude. Ocarina Link went through a lot. Hero of Legend just gets bullied by fate. Yeah, like, he's just been bullied by fate constantly. Honestly, Breath of the Wild Link went through a lot as well, if you really think about it. Motherfucker literally had to live an entire, like, cataclysm and, like, you know, terrifying event with, like, all of his friends and family being killed. Motherfucker just kind of chill. Breath of the Wild Link straight up die and the Sheikah pool took 100 years to revive him. Yeah, basically. Essentially, if you also look at like Calamity, what was it? Age of Calamity and a lot of things that Link had to go through during that as well, and try to use the context clues, essentially everyone in Hyrule Castle that he knew had died, and his only goal that was given by the King of Hyrule was literally just protect Zelda, and that was it. Like, literally Link was about to go gung-ho fighting in Hyrule Castle to like his last breath, but he was given one final order to just protect Zelda. Granted, he would have probably protected her anyway, but still, regardless. And bro essentially died giving his all to not only protect like as much of the kingdom as possible, because he literally took on 100 fucking guardians, if not more, by himself. Um, bro's been fucking through it. Friend also died pretty horrific and lonely death. Yeah, they all died like by themselves to like the blights inside of their divine beast. They straight up died alone. Like, it's haunting to think about. Bro's been through a lot. And Zelda's been through, honestly, worse. Could you imagine being in her position where it's like you have to protect your entire kingdom while like your dad is dead? The entire royal family has basically been completely annihilated. Your entire life is just like the kingdom itself is being completely uprooted. And now you're about to give your entire self to just, protect the kingdom from this Calamity Ganon motherfucker who's trying to like kill everyone. And you have to be conscious for 100 years keeping him contained. At least Link was unconscious during that. Zelda had to go through worse just to keep motherfucker like in check while Link had to like recover over those. Don't even get me started on Tears of the Kingdom Zelda. Oh yeah, Tears of the Kingdom Zelda has way too much. Rated E for everyone. Yeah, no, yep. My favorite part is that everyone lived happily ever after. Let's not mention the fact that Zelda was also technically possibly conscious while living as a dragon for like 1,000 years or whatever the fuck. That's a spoiler, I'm sorry, the game's been out for a while. I'm also a little tired. Girl's been through it. If people figure this shit out in speedruns, that's a good question. Honestly, Wind Waker's been the most broken speedrun we've viewed so far. Like, my god, they're going ham. Oh, because it's Linkus. That would explain it. Linkus goes pretty insane with Wind Waker. They're super strong and can defeat 100 guardians on their own, and yet they deserve to be rolled in a burrito blanket and protected. Yeah. Poor babies. It's also just Zelda herself has been through so much. Like, her entire life, she has been told that her literal duty to her kingdom is, like, to tap into her sealed magic, which her mom was supposed to teach her, and then her mom died. They literally had no one to teach her, and she had to learn all by herself how to unlock the sealing magic. And she's basically been put as the entire weight of, like, the kingdom's future in her hands. Like, she's literally been told, if you don't figure this out, like, we're dead. It's pretty fucked. Homegirl's entire childhood has just been, you need to be better and need to, like, save everyone. Like, she's literally been weighed down by the expectations of her ancestors. Which isn't her ancestors' fault. It's the problem that that's just what is expected of her. And that shit weighs on you. What I like about Linked Universe, the 9 Links have gone through a lot and now they have each other. Also technically made it worse by finding Sheikah Tech too. Yeah. I don't think she was the one that discovered Sheikah Tech, technically speaking. I'm pretty sure just like in general they found Sheikah Tech, but she definitely was one of the main researchers for it for a while. She was one of the people that really wanted to look more into it because she wanted to find a way to help somehow if she couldn't use healing magic. But they're like, nope, nope, yet. You have to use healing magic. You don't use healing magic, we're dead. If you do not use the power of God, we're literally dead. Hope that's great on your conscience. Anyway, love you, sweetie. Have a great night. Sleep tight. Don't forget, the whole kingdom's on your fucking life. Oh, and behold, they did. Yeah. Alright, chat. I need you to be honest so far. How does this actually look? You can give me full criticism. Just curious. After I finish up these. Phenomenal. Thank you. So funny as hell, they get into King Rome telling Zelda this is like the like a bedtime story. And King Rome is the same equivalent of like Patrick going up to SpongeBob and being like, one day there was an ugly barnacle that was so ugly that everyone died. The end. That's not a great story. That's basically what Zelda's been hearing as a bedtime story since she was like a kid. Ever since her mom died. Just so you remember. We're fucked. Don't do something. Good luck, sweet. Here's some cookies. Don't fuck up. Is Mario and Kirby get cake at the end? Link only gets more trauma. Yeah. Yeah, I think the shading came out really nice. I think the coloring in general helped bring a lot more of this out. I wasn't sure if this was actually going to look nice till today. I'm pretty happy of what we got done. Honestly, it's nice seeing a sort of update to an older drawing I made way back when. This is kind of a random one, but way back when I made this drawing, and it's like a year or so ago. It's old as hell. I like to think this is like a spiritual successor. Like all this time later. I'm pretty happy with it. Because these ones definitely looked a little funky, so it's nice seeing like my art kind of improve. But nice seeing that change. The drawing looks great, man. Thank you. What was on the... Oh, yeah. I'll save this as well because I forgot about this. I'll just save it as maids. I forgot that was not saved, so if something died, I would have lost that. Holy shit, it is a spiritual successor. Yeah, it really is. Didn't realize how perfect. Garber looks more miserable in this one. That's because he drowned. Man, we can't lose the maid cafe. Yeah, so like this was when did this I make? Check the actual time. It looks like it was made in 2023. This was 2 years ago, chat. This was 2 years ago today I made this. And this is 2 years later. She drowned. She's gone. When am I gonna make Daisy for that? Oh, God. Yeah, today would have been like, well, no, not exactly today, no. I made it on September 5th, 2023. But actually, it's more like a year and a half, actually? That's a year. Close to 2 years it's been since I made this drawing, at least. I was about to say that would have been insane. Yeah, so this has been like a year and a half, like almost close to 2 years now I made this drawing. And this is only like a year and so like later I made this. Which I'll say this is an improvement, I would say probably. Pretty nice change. Oh god. I forgot there's a sailboat in the distance. It's just chilling. Oh, I should... Right, when doing... I started doing them, what? 2-3 months ago? Been a little hot second. It hasn't been too long, but it's definitely been over, like, maybe 5 to 6 months, actually. I forgot when I actually started. It was this year. It was like a couple months. Can't remember. It just sort of happened since April. Maybe I quite literally materialized. Yeah, that sounds about right. Generally, the majority of my people, I think, either just found me randomly out of fucking a trash, like outside of a fucking trash can, or actually just like knew my stuff beforehand. Generally, I've had a good couple people that have known me from my work previously. The Monster Hunter stream really picked up a lot, yeah. The Monster Hunter stream did a lot, yeah. Everyone really liked Monster Hunter. Which that's fine. I mean, we've been picking up a lot more lately. I found you through TikToks. Thank you. Yeah, I know a lot of my peeps found me through TikTok. I haven't been on TikTok for a while, ever since all the initial bans, and I don't even know what's going on with it right now. Been kind of away from it. Probably for the best for right now. Much as I value how much TikTok got me at least like kind of started, it's something where I'm like, I'm gonna just let it go right now. I can't put all my eggs in one basket, or else I was just gonna die. Oh, FNAF and I arrived here. Yeah. Basically, I got a lot of my peeps from either my TikToks and stuff, the Monster Hunter streams, like my god, or at least the video for sure picked up a lot. And lately, we've actually been picking up a lot more people. Like, I haven't even been like doing any shorts lately, and I've been picking up a lot more people just natively on Twitch, which is kind of wild because usually Twitch doesn't really do much for creators. I'm gonna be honest when it comes to anything. They don't really promote your stuff easy, so it's a lot easier to find someone to do it. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, the raids helped a lot. Yeah. You've been making streaming connections like Foxy and Hyena, which probably helps. Yeah, I've been noticing I finally like started talking to other streamers because that took me a while to get used to because I'm not a, how do I say? I wasn't really much of a social person, and when I'm on something new like Twitch, for example, it took me a while to get used to talking to other people because I just felt I was like, well, I'm too new. I can't just talk to everyone. Like, I have to give it time. But then either people natively find me or I just, you know, raid someone that I think looks neat, and then eventually, like, it turns out that, you know, they're really chill. And then they sometimes follow me back. Pretty chill. I love a lot of the people that I have actually met through streaming, honestly. Like, I've met a lot of really cool other streamers, and it's really neat making some form of, like, general connection with other people. Like, I value a lot of that. It's definitely been a tremendous help for not only myself, but I also know, like, it's been nice to have ways to kind of, like, go back and forth. Does that make sense? Like, helping each other. I think I pay it. Sometimes makes other connections. Pretty neat. Talking to people is scary. Don't know why I'm so active in chat, Lamau, but here I am. I mean, I wasn't really the most social person in the world. And yet I'm streaming now, and I've been streaming for a good bit now. Sometimes you just kind of pick up on it eventually. Once you start doing it, it doesn't feel as bad. It doesn't feel as intimidating is a better way to put it. Last time I mean to another streamer, I was on a Red Panda accidentally kill his best friend's chicken. Oh yeah, no, Sax, yeah. Saxy was going through it that stream, I noticed. I was like, dude, I'm sorry. I'm like crashing out. I gotta go. I'm sorry. I have to leave when you're fucking dying. Sax is awesome. He's chill. Alright. Fuck. Rain. The most beautiful view ever, belly button. God damn it. Alright, well, fair enough. My heart, the club song. Got that priority straight. Look, I've known for a while that Arashi, like, gives people, like, a very specific, people like the fucking dragon. It's the better way to put it. Which, I mean, I kind of knew was, like, I had that a lot in my TikToks, too. Like, everyone in my TikToks, like, anytime I had the dragon on was immediately simping for him, too. I was like, yeah, I know. Everyone loves him. I mean, he's buff dragon. It doesn't take that much for people. At this point, I just like fucking play her. Like, I love just having fun with that, I guess. There we go. That looks nice. Oh, God. Please don't crash. Don't crash. Alright, thank you. Okay. As much Yeah, Russia has a very visceral effect on people. Yeah. Which, thank y'all. I mean, at least y'all have been quite respectful generally today. He has a very visceral reaction for people. and like, I get it. I made an attractive dragon, I can't lie, but like, goddamn. Alrighty. As much as I'd love to finish more of this now, we've been going 9 hours. And I'm finally clocking out. By accident. Listen. Technically it was. He wasn't supposed to be this buff. Supposed to be different. Didn't turn out that way. Anyway, yeah. Like, I'm proud of the progress we made today, at least. Here, let's hear. He's not that respectful, but okay. Look, as long it's been okay. I'll take it. It's the it's a yeah, I shall. But yeah, I mean, hey, we made a lot of progress today. I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably gonna finish more of this during the weekend. I kind of just want to. There's a little bit more rendering I want to do. Obviously, I need to add Daisy. I need to put some extra stuff in the background, but it's pretty much almost done anyway. I could be told to stop when needed to. Well, then, goddamn it, that's fine. If it's funny enough, it's fine. Yeah, it's been tame enough. If it's funny or tame enough, I'm okay with it. It's chill. Yeah, no. I will most likely finish this on the weekend and I'll post it on my Blue Sky. I will also post it in the Discord, don't worry. It'll be posted everywhere whenever I finish it, but I am gonna be taking the L and finally just giving up and going to bed. And also making food. I forgot to eat food today. I just had Cheetos. I ate lunch. I ate a good lunch before I started streaming, but I haven't really eaten much for dinner outside of Cheetos, so I might make some ramen. You can tell my brain is going. Okay, you say you accidentally made him buff because you wanted to make him different to others. Yeah, I didn't want to make him the same as some of my other OCs, so I decided, like, kind of make him a little bit more muscular, but then I ended up making him, like, super buff, and I was originally going back on that, and then I hated it. Then I just embraced the buffness, and I just made it part of his character. And now there's a lore reason why he's fucking buffed, because of course there is. I eat 3 a.m. cheese or some shit. I'll go get food, it's fine. With that being said, yeah. We gotta find someone to raid before we do any of that, though. We need someone to raid. Who's our raid person? Axis streaming, Cyan Wolf streaming, Altus. Are they playing Mario Kart World? Or y'all want to... Okay, I'm going to give this as a chat thing. Do y'all want to be dropped off at the other Red Panda, or do y'all want to go to Kelta, who's playing Mario Kart World? I'm giving y'all the choice now before I send y'all. One's playing Minecraft, the other one's playing Mario Kart. I don't really have a preference either way, but I'm just curious. Because we raided Sax last time. I'm just not... I want to raid someone new, but I don't have the mental capacity to find someone new right now. The other panda doing? He's playing Minecraft. He's still doing his Minecraft stuff. So, I'll leave that up to y'all if y'all want, but if not, I'll probably just send y'all to maybe Sax, honestly. Or Kelly. Probably. Okay, I'll just throw y'all at Sax then. Why not? Give him extra little thing. Especially if I want to maybe raid Kelta again. He has like 28 viewers. I'll use it. Sax is the panda now. Yeah, that'll work. Alrighty, well, thank you all for being here. Y'all have been amazing, incredible even. Thank you guys for sticking as long as you have been.
I'm glad with how much progress I got done today. I'm happy y'all were just chilling out with me and vibing while I was doing this. Hopefully we'll pick up more of this soon. Or I say more soon. I'm gonna finish this on the weekend more specifically. But yeah. Alright, Red, take care. Have a good week. Yeah, y'all too. Have a great one. Go ahead and get everything up. Bye, you guys. Bye.